Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year! We've arrived in 2025. Good riddance to a lot of 2024, I must say. It was good for my streams, but bad for much of anything else. And welcome to Demo Day, a little stream I do occasionally where I pick out a bunch of games, some of which you guys suggested, some of which I stumble across or discover on my own, and I'm like, maybe I would like to play those through on stream. And I assemble them into a big old list, and I play the first 30 minutes of each one to give you guys and me a sense of, do we like this game? Do we want to see more of it? And then there will be a vote over on my Discord. I'm sorry, I don't know of a better way to use it. I tried straw poll, nobody used it. YouTube polls do not have enough options. Discord polls do not have enough maximum options. So I just have to do it super old school with, like, posting a thing and be like, react to this for this game, this for this game. So, sorry. I'm also gonna do, like, a vibe check on the chat as I go to see if people seem interested. So, let me start to get the first game fired up so we can start to get some people in here, because I think I'm getting buried under just chatting. And the first game, which I debated about this a bit, but I think I'm going to leave them a secret until I actually start them up. The first game, and let's cut the music at this point, because we'll have the game up shortly, is MeSide, a game that came out recently that I've been seeing getting a surprising amount of coverage, actually. I had, like, kind of my hipster reaction where I'm like, I don't know if I want to play this one. People know it now. So, you know, whatever. That's fine. It's so stupid to me. People say that I'll be muted for a while and then I'll, like, answer audibly. Also, yeah, the game list is going to cut into the game just a little bit. I couldn't figure out a better way to do that. Some of these game titles are very long. But this is some kind of horror visual novel game thing. I'm not super familiar with it. Basically just like, I've seen a few YouTubers I like have covered it. I did not check out any of their coverage, and I don't know. We're gonna see. This is one I'm taking a total shot in the dark on. So 30 minutes on the clock, just like Shuffle. Let's see how MeSide stacks up. Oh, and this is one where I'm literally playing a demo. I do not own this game, so there is going to be a little bit of a higher barrier for this one to overcome because I will have to spend dollars on it. Anyway. Let's get into it. She's cute. You're probably going to try and murder me later. Close. Grimace. Nah. Let's just go right into... Oh, that's nice that she kind of, like, tracks the... Anyway, new game. Day 1.
Hi, I'm Mita. What's your name?
Oh, I can't, I have to use the in-game. Okay. What is wrong with this keyboard?
Nice to meet you, Vimbert. Vimbert. Last time I was in a hurry and left a mess here. Can you help me?
Put the clothes in the basket. Okay, I guess it's more like a raising sim sort of a deal. Simple so far. I can't wait to click on where all my bones should be as she rips them out of my body or something.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that took an entire day. I was that inefficient at helping her pick up her laundry.
Hey, Vimbert, I'm hungry. Can you buy me the ingredients for chicken soup?
Okay. You bought chicken soup ingredients. They just come in one convenient pack. We're buying her a pack of chicken ramen.
Wow, that's what I need. Now, let's cook together, shall we?
Yeah, basically, Manly Badass, playing this is what made me be like, oh, okay, because I just stumbled onto this and was like, oh, okay, that could be good, but I saw Manly played it, and I was like, oh, okay, I should probably check this out, because I love that man. I love that man. Also, timer is... size is off, sorry. I tried to, like... I've had to balance a lot of things here, making sure the game list can be viewed, making sure the game is at maximum size, because I know a lot of viewers are on mobile. Anyway. What are we doing? Am I stupid? Oh. Oh, it's like the knife when viewed from overhead. I got it. I was like, what is this spoon? Potato. Potato and soup is good. I'm actually, I use potatoes in a lot of my soups. Like it. Oh, we jump right to day 5.
Hi, Vimbert. I was going to buy a cheap TV today. It's small and has an aerial. I'd like to take it with me when I go for a walk.
What is an aerial?
Remember that you can play games and get some money. Will you play, make money, and then buy me a TV?
Play minigames to earn money. Oh, there's literally an energy system. What does processing mean? Okay, just put the things where they need to go. Okay, simple enough. Can you even call this like a minigame? Wow, okay, that awards is surprising. So it's supposed to be a mock-up like she's in a mobile game? That's what's going on here? Okay, well, let me do this to... Okay, that was very simple.
Yay, now you have enough money to buy me a TV.
Buy a small TV. But what about a bigger one? Oh, aerial, like the handle? Is that what you mean by aerial? Also, you have, like, a bigger TV right there.
Yeah, the cheapest and most mobile. Just what I need. Thank you.
Day 20?
Hi, Vimbert. I'm so glad you're helping me out. Also, that TV, it was cool, but it broke so fast. Help me move the wardrobe to another place. It's really heavy.
Okay. I can do this effortlessly. I am God.
Thank you so much, sweetie.
Day 33. Is this, like, just a conceit of the demo, or is this actually the game flows? Also, the game seems very quiet. I'm gonna turn it up.
Oh, Vimbert, it's only been one day and I've missed you already. I wish you could visit me more often.
Hey, Elia. You are just in time. I'm still on the first game.
Is that for me? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
How goes? Happy New Year. I spent my New Year's morning recovering from the mild hangover I had, because I didn't celebrate a lot, but I did celebrate a little. So, you know.
Hi, Vimbert. I just had a thought, and I want to see you in person. Too bad I can't. I really like you. You do something for me every day. I'd like to thank you in some way, too. You know, I've got an idea.
Ominous zoom in.
Now you're with me. Put the phone down.
Oh! Okay! Was not okay, huh. A familiar place. Am I in this game? What if I go the other way? Can I find her, like, corpse basement? Also, why is it snowing indoors? That doesn't seem good. That's a cute wall scroll. I'll unwrap her present maliciously and eat an apple. And other such things. I also don't know how long these games that because there are a couple games where I'm legit playing demos, so I'm not sure if this can last the whole 30 minutes. If it doesn't, then we'll just... Outdated version of the game. Run the program to make the transition. Private angle direction, get read... Is that like actual part of the code? Let me stand on this recklessly. Oh. Also, it's very interesting that that's, like, we couldn't see that from, like, the phone view of the game. I really hate that it's snowing indoors. Okay, guess we should do this. Can't shift to run. Oh, I can see my... Ah, yes, of course, I must be a salaryman, desperate to escape his lonely, lonely life. So I play a game where I can be friends with the girl. It could never happen in real life. Never. Find items and place them on the scanner. Bring objects to the scanner. Okay. What sort of items? I wonder. I'm like, just gonna see if there's anything super obvious. Yeah, happy demo day. This game is very quiet so far. In fact, do I have... No, sound is at 100. I'll just turn it up in OBS, which I'll probably have to turn down for the rest of the games. There is music playing. It's not just me... I don't know, can that even be heard? I'm legitimately unsure. Because with 12 different games on the roster, I didn't really have a chance to sound test them all. And for games like this one, I wanted to be going in kind of as blind as possible. Am I... blind? Where's the things I'm supposed to grab to put on the scanner? Or can I put me on the scanner? That could be a thing. Oh. Jesus Christ. Spoon, pencil, scrunchie. Yep, it turns out I am just that blind. Great. Okay, pencil, spoon, and scrunchie. Scrunchie seems like the kind of thing you'd have maybe in either the bathroom or the... Yes. It's a weird scrunchie. Looks very plastic. Alright, then spoon. You're not that late, Silvar. I'm on the first game only. Basically, I was playing, me in-game was playing, like, some kind of cutesy, like, ooh, I love you, boyfriend. Can you buy a TV for me and play mini-games to earn money? And then she's like, oh, how about I bring you to the game? And now I'm walking around, like, in what looked like the mobile game my character was playing before. And I'm bringing things to a scanner, which I'm sure will cause no problems whatsoever and will prove to be a good decision. You have this power to do so directly, Silvar. Oh, unless you're on mobile. In which case, RIP, I guess? Oh. Ready for launch. It keeps zooming in. Oh, I gotta push the big red button again. Launching. Loading. 1.9 version. Portal is activated. Well, I'm sure this could not possibly go wrong whatsoever. Beam me up, Mr. Scott. Restart the electricity at the front door. The next objective will pop and it'll be like, keep all your blood inside your body. Just gonna... Okay, none of her pictures have changed to, like, horror... Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare type stuff. I see no glowing eyes in the darkness. Okay. She's right behind me, isn't she? No? Okay. But she invited me here. Surely... Find the server batteries, and... Who are you? Don't worry about it. Where could this... Don't you see me? Oh, did she, like, drag us to this world, but now wanna play? If this is gonna involve, like, some... I can't leave. I guess? What are we doing? What are the rules of this game, Toilet Ghost? Oh. There we are. Take a poop. Take the battery. And now she'll be right behind me.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Nightmare! 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 That said, I do love the buildup of suspense. It's like... relative silence in a video game does kind of fucking get me. I kind of go tough guy on fear edging. Yeah, a little bit. I like that I can, like, sort of open a door to peek through it. Love note. Like the Death Note, but for love. Oh my, someone... Oh. Bugs. Someone's at the door. Can I take a look? No? Okay, that's fine. They'll just be murdering me later. Have a server battery. Oh, I need 4 of them? Oh. Okay, so I need 1 more. Okay, so whoever it is trying to, like, stop me from getting all the server batteries for some reason. And I'm sure they'll do it by just having a perfectly rational discussion with me about, like, how actually what I'm doing is bad. And blah, blah, blah. And not, you know, removing the skin from my face while I'm still alive. And then wearing it like a carnival mask. So using more electricity than mine. I know, right? It's impressive. Little weirded out that it just uses batteries, though. So where, oh where, would the last... Oh, I thought that was interactable for a second. Where could the last one be? Do I rip it out of her regular computer? Because I found one in here, unless there's like a second one, which could be a thing. I'm not allowed to leave. I'm locked in her love dungeon. Do I need to unwrap a present? I'm also unsure if that's only here because of the time of the year, or if that's a stable, like, thing. It's charming. You live like this? Like, not even any lid on the trash can. Come on, have some self-respect. Rest of the place is relatively clean. Like, come on. What are you doing, girl? Oh, I've never seen the any of the Resident Evil movies. I hear they're a delightfully good time for bad movies. And I do love me some bad movies. Check your corners. Ensure there's no one waiting to kill me in the closet, though if they are, they would just pop out and kill me. Alright, so where's that last battery go? Down. Oh, probably in that thing? Little weird that I can't crouch, apparently. I have the last... Oh. We're not gonna even get to the spooky times, because I'm just fucking blind. Very diminishing returns. Yeah, that makes sense. Loading 1.9 version. This one will teleport me directly to Freddy Fazbear's. That's probably fine. Can't exit that way. Oh, hello!
Hello, Vimbert. So we met. I'm so happy about it. I know you have questions. Well, as you can see, I made this special device to get you here to me as soon as possible. But somehow you ended up in a different version of the game, in which it's a long story. Anyway, it's good to see you.
Let us hug the wife. I could see the Bansu. How did I get in the game?
Let me explain. And here you are.
Dev is like, fuck you.
Understood?
I don't get it.
That's okay. The main thing is that we're together now.
Great. Is this computer working? Or is it decorative?
Of course, everything in here works like it does in your world.
In my world, I often sit at my computer. I work.
I know. And because of your job, you've paid so little attention to me.
Well, you have to make a living. How do you know?
The phone's camera sometimes turned on. I'm sorry, but I was watching.
You know, that's a little wrong, but whatever. My man is like, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Now let me be a good male wife and fix dinner for my partner. A ring. Metal Gear?
Are you hungry? Let's cook together, shall we?
Oh hell yeah, I'm probably a better cook than you.
Here, help me with the carrots.
Where did the vegetables come from? There was nothing here just now.
Fimbert, we're in the game. Come on, help me out.
Okay. Take the knife, turn to your right, and... No? Okay. Oh, that's nice. What are we making, though? Like, should I, how big should I be chopping these? You're not even giving me... Oh.
Can you get the scissors? It's in the bathroom.
You're, like, tiny... Are you pan-frying Spam? Oh, God. This is I'm sorry, we're getting a divorce. It's not me, it's you. I have to be honest. Hello there. Oh ho. What could this be? Leo. No, we're not gonna interrogate that at all. Not gonna question that. Spam is good though. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I can't stand the stuff. So that's probably the other loser who's Miss Meta Universe here. So that's probably like the data or remains of the other people she lured inside the game.
First, sit down.
Fried, it's fine. I guess I have never had it fried. It might be better. Hey, so I found these weird cartridges.
Is something wrong?
I found some cartridges in the air vent. They had name labels on them. What are these?
Cartridges? Which ones? Let's find out together.
They're not gonna be there when we go back.
But a bit later. Let's eat first. Pass the scissors.
Why do you need scissors?
Would you like some sauce?
My only option is to refuse? No, I want sauce for... Oh, looks like chicken maybe? I guess I don't want sauce. No.
It's a pity. It makes food more flavorful.
Is it like hot sauce?
We can chat before we eat.
Yeah, why use scissors when there's a knife?
Scissors and a knife? I can open the sauce with a knife. But I wanted to have this place ready to go by the time you got back. I love surprises. It doesn't take a lot of preparation. Yep.
Sweet home. Very cozy.
Of course. You can stay here. I don't mind. And I'm all for it.
Why is there white light outside the windows? Am I in hell?
It's a peculiarity of this world. It might seem strange to you that you can't see things that are at a distance.
It doesn't even seem noticeable. Looks classy.
Yeah. It's all to avoid lags.
Avoid lags? Metal Gear?
Yep, there's still bugs. I hope you don't encounter them.
Oh, literal bugs. I don't know, Sylvar. I was wondering that myself before you popped in.
Are you planning to escape and forget everything?
No, I was just thinking. It's all very rich and unnatural. Although, you seem pretty real.
I seem? But I am real, stupid head.
Bon appetit, my attractive captor.
Bon appetit.
No, bugs, get me out of here.
And now you have to have sex with me for the antidote.
Thank you.
Have you eaten all of it already? My portion seems endless.
Put the dishes in the sink. Music's slowing down. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. What's going on?
What's wrong? Tell me what you see and feel.
I see. My eyes are buzzing.
Okay, I know what's wrong with you. Get up.
Try to stand up. Did she roofie us? Yes. I think straight up she did. She's leading us to the bedroom. She's gonna handcuff us to the bed. Oh? No? What's this?
Pills. You'll feel better immediately. Stand in front of the mirror.
Why am I wearing that hat? Why am I wearing that hat? Also, her hands are, like, on our shoulders so she can immediately start strangling me if I try to escape. Alright, sure, let's take these suspicious pills. Why did you cover my eyes?
How's it going? Getting better?
Yes. Did it work so quickly?
Vimbert, we're in the game. Everything is much simpler here. You make the smallest of efforts, but the result is usually much more extensive. It's a game condition. Simplification.
Like what?
Carrots. You cut one, but 3 will be ready at once.
Look, this is all so sudden. And this situation really scares me. Mita? Nope, can't go back to investigate cartridges. Wait. Were there 2 doors before? I don't think there were. Yeah, what the f... This is not how the house was laid out before. Not even my sense of direction is that bad that I would have forgotten that. Sus. Very sus. That's a different picture. Did she, like, put us into another version of the game yet? Well, anyway, maybe we find the woman in the kitchen. We have literally found the woman in the kitchen.
Oh, you're awake already?
How did you get here? You were right next to me.
No. You froze in front of the mirror. I'm gone.
What about the rooms?
I rearranged it this way to make it more familiar to you. I mean, the rooms aren't in a row. They're just the way they should be.
You didn't have to. I was kind of getting used to it.
I think you'll be more comfortable this way.
Okay. Well, if you say so, person who definitely is not up to anything nefarious. What is that device behind her? The tea kettle? The tea kettle? Are you talking about the tea kettle, Sylvar? Oh, that looks like a toaster oven to me. I think that's just the toaster oven. But what the?
It happens. The room didn't load in time. Wait a bit longer.
This is weird. Are we in someone's phone? And this phone is so slow to load?
It's just not that everything is perfect in this world. And we're being loaded with the core of this world.
The core? Metal Gear?
Typical, isn't it? We can play consoles. Or we can play cards. You choose.
Play games with Mita.
What video games you got?
What? What are these symbols? Whatever, I'm sure we'll be fine. Milk scandal?
What are we gonna play?
Penguin snowballs or... Milk scandal, I guess.
In this game, we're gonna fight.
Oh. No. How about penguin snowballs? I don't want to play a fighting game. Not even as a minigame.
It's as simple as that. Collect snowballs. Obviously, the one with the most snowballs wins. Come on, let's play 2 games. And if you win, I'm drugging you again, so you'll behave better next time.
What?
Nothing.
Actually, let me do an invade. I'm stealing your snowballs. Oh my god, she's gonna beat me. Ah. Narrowly.
Oops, I have more snowballs.
But, oh. Oh, there's a little text log in it. But, yeah, this is interesting, and I could see how this could get creepier down the line. Obviously not the end of the demo, but, that's the end of our time with it, because I have 6 games to go. Or, 6 games to go. We have 11 games to go. This is gonna go for over 6 hours, and that's like the upper range of my stream stamina. So, we shall bid farewell to me side for now. And start to move on for... Oh, I didn't... Let me get the next game fired up here. Holy shit. Yeah, I felt bad that last time we only did 8 games. So it was like, that's not enough. Next up, we'll be going to a very different kind of game. Give me a minute. And this is one that I didn't test extensively, so it better work. It is part of a series, but I think it's fine to just YOLO into. This is one that's total self-indulgence on my part that I even put it on here. This is not one that anyone suggested. I'm like, what if I just play this one? Next up is Tactics Ogre, The Knight of Lotus, for the Game Boy Advance. Where did OBS go? That's weird. Why did it minimize itself like that? Okay, gotta set this up like... Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright. Long ago, There was a time when strength ruled, and evil held the world in its vile clutches. The age of Zetig... that place. Tactics Ogre, the Knight of Lotus. So, I love Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre, but I've only played 2 games of those. Tactics Ogre Reborn, which is a remake of Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, and Ogre Battle 64, Person of Lordly Caliber. Still the best game on the N64, nothing else comes close. I will fight you. So this game we got a little bit more volume, so I'm going to turn it down a bit. Let me know if I need to turn it down more. And let's just dive in, see how far we get in 30 minutes. Ocarina of Time does not compare, not come close. Well then, did your mother make a fat fuss over you? I don't have time for that, Richter. I'm more concerned with my new family name. When I hear the name Lower, it just doesn't sound right. I'd rather it hadn't changed at all. Come on, don't be so cold. Once our ship departs, you won't be able to see her for a while. Looks very Tactics Advance. We're finally leaving. It'll be my first time abroad. That sounds like you think this will be a vacation. I'm not sure you realize what we're getting ourselves into. Excuse me, Commander Lasanti. Was that supposed to be sarcastic? This may be my first time commanding, but I am expecting a lot from you. Count on me, sir. I'm assuming this is our protagonist, man. Hello, would you like to have your fortune told? We don't have time for that. We set sail early tomorrow. What's wrong with you today? Why the sudden interest in fortune-telling? Well, do as you like. I'm heading back. You better return soon, too. Yep, this is GBA. Yes, I know. Everyone seeks hints about their future, even if those hints influence their path. Welcome. Please enter your name and date of birth. Enter name. My name... Vimbert. This game is also, like, crazy long. I will be posting on the Discord, like, the, how long to beat, like, time to complete and how many streams I estimate it'll take. This one's long. Oh, it's almost at the correct date by default. Huh. 6 fates determine your path in life, whispering in the recesses of your mind. They take form and scream out, "Let it begin!" The bearer asks, "Bear which burden?" The burden of truth. So, Ogre Battle 64 also started with a quiz like this, and I really liked it. The Wanderer asks, "Walk which path?" Wealth, obviously. The Builder asks, "Design which plan?" Let's go all in on capitalism for building blind. Sure, prosperity. The Sage asks, "Swear which oath?" Revenge. Spite is a big motivator for me. The Leader asks, "Share which vision?" the vision of terror upon this land. Because I think I play as one of the bad guys in this game, because you're Lotus, who are like, the Almighty asks. We're generally the antagonists in Tactics Ogre. Shape which future? The future of change. A new day dawns as roots dig deep into the earth and water flows from its source. Many years ago, the Lotus Empire began its imposition of Lotusism. Fuck, the text is getting cut off. Groups from Galus advanced into the regions that resisted. The Fools. It was more of an invasion than a reformation. Many conflicts erupted as these territories were conquered. But some countries submitted and accepted Lotus's conditions. Although supervised by Lotus, they were able to maintain autonomy. The Empire also pledged support if problems were to arise. Some rulers chose to surrender to avoid pointless sacrifice. It was no surprise that they made that decision. Although that did not stop small conflicts from occurring. However, compared to the rest of the era, it was a time of peace. Yeah, have you played this one, Anti-Hero? I have you to thank for introducing me to this series in the first place. Produced by Quest. No relation to Quest 64. Just a little, okay. Presented by Atlas USA. An excerpt from the Ogre Battle Saga. The Night of Lotus. I think this one is earlier in the timeline than Person of Lordly Caliber. Not 100% on that. Because kind of where games are in the timeline in this series is kind of a major spoiler, so I tried to avoid learning too much about it. So that could be completely wrong and lies. Richter, we won't make it to the island like this. The ship can be repaired, but it may take a while. How about the captain? He said we should wait for the storm to settle first. Well, I guess there's nothing we can do in a situation like this. I didn't think the stormy season would come so soon. Our ship has been drifting for so long that I haven't a clue where we are. We should be thankful that the ship didn't sink. Commander! We're being attacked! We have no idea who they are or what they want! No way! At a time like this?
That crest, those clothes! You must be from Lotus! I'm sorry, but we can't let you land on this island. Die here!
Who are you? What do you want with us?
We're hired men. We were told to give the Knights from Lotus a warm welcome.
Winning condition. Defeat the leader. Battles start. Don't worry about them all. Just defeat the leader. Oh shit! Oh man! So this is directly where Final Fantasy Tactics lifted its first battle from. Like, with only you in control of your main character.
Some of them have bows. An arrow could come from any direction. Be alert.
With me having to wait until last. Once all the AI has gone in and made sure that it's safe for the player character. Wait, did Bowman not earn XP? Begin by selecting and moving a character to a panel within range. Choose an action. The command menu. How about here, I guess? Stand by to take no action. Wait, I can attack with the shield? That's hilarious. But, no. Face the enemy. Seems all I have is just whacking people with the sword.
Look, there's a kid among these glorious knights.
Shut your mouth! I'm a true knight of Fellis!
Calm down, Vimbert. Don't let your temper flare. Hey, kid, you scared?
They added more instruments to, like, the battle track? On, like, the enemy phase? That's really cool for the Game Boy Advance. The animations being a little slow is kind of... Ah, right. Ha-ha! Fool! I blocked your arrow with my sword, apparently? Question mark? Player phase, turn 2. Whoa, Richter. Lightning bow. Oh! Our commander's a mage. Okay. Holy shit! Seems like a lot of damage. Seems pretty good. He's like, ignore everyone else. Just take out the leader. Literally every other soldier. What if I just kind of fuck around and attack everybody else?
Attack the enemy from behind to avoid being counterattacked. Remember, strategy is the key to victory.
Except for Lara. Lara's on the job. She's focused. So the Goofus in our example is going to be like, don't blindly rush the enemy. Work together. He's like, here's what not to do. Attack them from the front, where you get counterattacked. You can pause the game. You can suspend... Oh, so you can save... You can save mid-battle. Okay, that's nice. Well, I can't quite reach the boss this turn, so... Let me just... 80% hit. Ooh, stats. Anyway. Slash this guy. Yep, 100 XP per level. Makes sense. Oh, you can't change your facing after you attack. Yeah, perhaps. For now, just taking a quick and dirty look. Oh shit, guarded it from behind. Hell yeah. The thing about this is that, you know, this is the only version this game has ever gotten, so I don't have the option of, you know, pulling out some kind of port or remake. At least not yet. Get countered, ow. He's not allowed to block, that's illegal. Kind of charging right into the fray there, Mage Boy. Are you sure that's smart? Oh, damn. I was gonna... Wait, aren't you an archer? Why are you... I mean, I guess fewer people will be able to attack him from there. Never mind, that makes sense. Or not. Because immediately Lara's like, nah, fuck him. Oh, and archers counterattack by punching if they're attacked in melee. Good to know. Okay, so... You are quite low. Stan's quite low. So, for sure, Mage Boy is going to kill the boss this turn. So, I should see if I can at least try and get... No, unless I, like, crit. I could see about maybe killing off this other dude. My fierce enemy, Stan, right? Stan knows damn well what he's done. Yeah, guess I'll just contribute to this guy. Because it's more XP, because I assume he's at level 2 versus the rest of them being level 1. I literally am not even checking their pages, because who cares? I would be starting fresh anyway if we... Oh! Oh, he's probably like a rune fencer then. Or Valkyrie, depending on the version of the game you're playing. If he's got a rapier and he can use magic. It's pretty hard, too. Not quite to, like, Jagan level, or, you know, pre-promote in Fire Emblem level, but pretty strong. At least compared to the randos. I don't know, Silvar. The only two Ogre games that I've played, like, completely through are Ogre Battle 64, which is piss easy, and Tactics Ogre Reborn, which was easy until the final boss, where I literally had to look up cheese strats to win if I didn't want to grind for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Until then, it wasn't that hard. But I consider myself above average at tactics games, so I don't know. It could be a deal where, like, I apparently, from looking it up, like, some people said Potionomics was, like, really hard. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? I damn near 100%ed that game on my first playthrough playing it blind. Yeah. I consider myself to have at least a small degree of skill. Alright, me. Time to kill Stan. And then the other weaklings will skitter. Damn it, I failed! A stage is cleared by fulfilling the winning condition. In both campaign funds and treasure left by the enemy. Okay, so I don't have to pick it up. Good. Oh, Cup of Life. That ups max HP if it works the same as it does in Ogre Battle 64. Good item to have. Looks like there's someone who doesn't want us here. Our presence was requested by the people of Answer. It must be forces from the north that attacked us. Answer is in the south and Ranunculus in the north. Fun fact, I named the big bad of 2 of my D&D campaigns Rana, so that's a funny coincidence. Is the conflict between the two really that bad? It's more than a conflict. There's a sizable forest that separates them. Winter snows block both land and sea routes. They've not associated with each other for hundreds of years. And then, unexpectedly, soldiers from the north cross the border. What is your father, the Duke of Felis, saying about this? To be honest, he doesn't seem very concerned. It's happened several times before, but he ignored the situation. This time, at the people's request, he finally decided to do something. I see. When I received these orders, I was surprised by how small our force was and that most of the knights were inexperienced, like me. My father didn't want to go to the trouble of sending the main forces, so he sent me to take care of things instead. He's like, maybe my idiot son will get himself killed. Are you worried? Not really, just curious. Well, if we need more soldiers, we can just hire some. It's cheaper than sending reinforcements by ship. Since my father became the Duke, he's been very stingy. I don't have much admiration for him. Will you eventually go to Gallius to become a priest of the Church of Lotus? I don't know anymore. My father wants me to inherit his position of Duke of Felis, so he can hold the reins of power even in retirement. Here, useless backup son, lead this army. True. Lead this army. I'm giving you 10 of the strongest soldiers we have. They're worth at least 100 of the enemy. Now go, attack them with confidence. Oh, my son was killed on the field of battle? Damn. By the way, didn't you say that you visited Ovis before? I was only a child. I can barely remember. What is Ovis? It's not been... Watch out! Get down, Mr. President!
Damn, that soldier got in the way!
Lana's like, I killed his ass, sir! Find him! Lana, the true MVP. Vimbert! Well, good job. You've already lost a man. Now he plays the real protagonist, Richter. That's a weird door opening noise. I mean, GBA sound chip. What you gonna do, I guess? Hey, you. You're finally awake. Where am I?
Keep still. How do you feel?
Very cozy, yeah. Well, not too bad. She's even got a little tea set.
Good. You've been asleep for a long time. This is a church in Soli. You were washed up on the beach outside.
Did you save me, Miss...
My name is Eleanor. I'm not a nun, but I am helping the priest of this church. Are you from Lotus?
I am a knight of Phallus. My name's Vimbert. Vimbert Lower. We were headed for this island by ship, but a storm hit and we lost our way. With our ship in shambles, we were attacked by pirates.
Did you fall overboard?
Something like that. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Maybe a mermaid saved you. There aren't many left, but some still live around here.
Mermaid? A woman with a fish's tail? Metal Gear?
It was a long time ago, but once I saw a beautiful mermaid. Her whole body was shining in gold.
Ah, looks like you have almost fully recovered. Who are you?
My name is Ivana.
I was once a soldier of Ranunculus, but now I am on my own. Eleanor, may I speak with him a little? Oh, they're like, oh no, we're a POW.
Of course.
We're so a POW. You said that you were a soldier of Ranunculus? Was that with the Northern White Fang troops? The cause of this island's troubles? And she's going to be like, oh no, their war crimes are far worse than our war crimes. That's right, but that was nearly 10 years ago. Eleanor told me about what happened to you. I wanted to speak to you. Phallus, the Order of the Sacred Flame. You were sent here by Lotus at the request of Answer. I've heard that. In Scabellum, there's a group of knights in unfamiliar armor. Are they comrades of yours? There are no organized troops in the south, and their accent and manners are different. Rumors spread quickly. Wait, are you telling me that there's like a kingdom or a province that has no organized army? What the fuck are you talking about? We were separated by the storm. If this is true, then I must contact them. I have some errands to take care of in Scabellum, so I'll go with you. I'll come again tomorrow. See you then. Okay, so she's gonna be our Jagan? Probably.
I'm glad you found out where your comrades are.
I appreciate your kindness. I'll leave here tomorrow afternoon.
Thank you.
You just have a state religion, I guess.
You're welcome.
Eleanor, where are you? Eleanor!
Father Hamon's calling me. I have to go.
Father Hamon? Metal Gear?
He's the priest here, and my foster father. I'm coming.
On the world map, you can display options by pressing the R button. You can save or load a game or view your current location, which is marked by the red flag. The troops will depart once a destination has been chosen. Stations in red are uncaptured enemy strongholds. A pin marks your primary destination. Oh, she got some trauma. Almost certainly.
Fight it out.
Fight it out. Fight it out. I love that. So quiet. It doesn't seem like a port city.
Since the White Fang troops arrived, the people in the towns around here have been more cautious. This port used to be bustling with activity.
Who's there?
How rude to ask questions without first introducing yourself. The woman in the middle looks like a knight of Ranunculus. They've already filtered into this town. We may have no choice but to fight them.
She's from Ranunculus?
I'd guess from her attire that she's a spellcaster. Vimbert, be mindful of the elements. You know about the four natural forces that protect us, right?
True, Silvar. Oh, what's the element?
Element? What's that, Ivana? Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the forces of nature. Elements play an important role in battle. For example, if characters with opposite elements, such as wind versus earth or fire, deal heavy damage to their opponent, receive heavy damage.
Okay, so opposing elements deal more damage.
How annoying! If you get in our way, we'll kill you.
Winning condition. Beat her up. Battle start. Okay, so she's still acting independently. Yeah, and she's level 3. Okay, so I'm Earth Element. I don't see any wind over there. I mean, I have no idea how dangerous these enemies are going to be, so I'll just rush them for now, I guess. This could prove to be a terrible mistake. Well, see, judging by how it's worked in other Ogre series games, I'm guessing that the combination of the answers I gave to the fortune teller and my date of birth determined my starting element. Like, it's usually not set in stone. Oh, she actually didn't start spell slinging right away. That's interesting. Well, here I go killing again. Take that, Leonard. And they can't bring their full numbers to bear against me in this position, so this is a good choke point to hold. Though losing height advantage... Oh, wait. Actually, no. They can just walk right past. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Holy shit. The old lady packs a punch with that sword. Oh, do you have a bow? Yeah, you do. I knew that already. We're already getting a bit of loopiness. It's fine.
Vimbert, the enemy's going to use a spell. A spell that is the same element as the caster can be very powerful, so be careful.
How bad's this gonna fuck me up? Pretty bad. Yeah, it really was. They're too much for us. We've got to do something. Vimbert! I'm glad that you're safe. And you as well. We'll celebrate our reunion after we deal with these rogues. Reinforcements have arrived. Wonder if that was scripted based on turn or if it was based on how much damage I'd taken. I could believe either one. Now I've got, oh, but right, his MP has to charge up. That's right. It's one of those. It's not like... It's Tactics Advance, not... Although both of those were aping the Ogre series, but whatever, it's just my point of reference, just based on what I've played. Works like Tactics Advance, not, you know, the good Tactics, where they start with 0 MP and it charges up over time. And now you're dead. And to level up. But on that note, they got many more games to go for demo day, so let me start getting the next one pulled up. As we bid a farewell to the world of Tactics Ogre for now. Longer one, but I've wanted to play more of the Ogre series for some time. So, wanted to pose that as a possibility. This next one is one of the ones that is something I have as a straight-up demo. So this will have a slightly steeper proverbial hill to climb. Next up is... Oh, right, reset the timer. Pretend like you know what the hell you're doing. Oh god, the second monitor is so cluttered. Next is... Oh, of course you need to install some kind of... I made sure I had everything downloaded, but it's like, no, you have to install some distributable or DirectX thing. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure I made sure the game could capture first? Anyway, next up is Star Trek Resurgence, which I've heard some good things about, and I do like me some Trek. So, thought I would give it at least a bit of a look. Once it finishes installing whatever thing it has to install. Okay, now I think we're good. Okay. Yes, it came out, I think, last year before? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's very tempting to just ignore most new Trek things because, you know, what new Trek is now. Oh, there. No, wait, we had it. This should work, theoretically. Haha, okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's do some Trek. Not sure why I pulled up the settings when it wasn't going to affect anything. How about this one? This is a dramatic labs adventure. The relationships and events you are about to experience will be shaped by the choices you make. Paramount has burned me too many times. That's fair. From Dramatic Labs. Asteroids colliding. Start me out with the captain's log.
Stardate 57931.4. The crew is restless. After spending too many months...
Oh, you freeze when you're not the active window. That's annoying.
Together,
Sorry.
finally about to venture out on a new mission.
Subtitles should be the default.
This unprecedented ion storm slow them down. They're ready for something different. I know I am. Perhaps more than any of them. Fortunately, nothing ever stays the same. It's entropy, the nature of the universe. Change is inevitable. And while entropy says order gives way to chaos, in this case, change is good.
Yeah, particularly with how a lot of modern audio mixing is.
Our new first officer is en route to the Resolute. Jara Rydek. I know she'll bring a welcome dose of new blood to the crew.
That's like... What race is that? That's like... The forehead ridge is throwing me. Oh no, QuickTime events? Oh dear.
Thanks.
No problem.
I'm not great with flying.
Why are you in
These little
Starfleet?
shuttles are the worst.
And yet you joined Starfleet?
You don't like flying. And yet, you joined Starfleet.
Curious.
There's a reason I'm not a pilot.
You should try it sometime.
The crew is impacted by the things you say. Makes sense.
Sorry, I'm a little anxious.
I hadn't noticed.
I'm on my way to my first assignment. When we get to the starbase, I'm transferring on to the Resolute.
So am I.
Yeah, we're still always going to be in space, exactly.
It won't be easy for Chara to step in at the 11th hour like this. But if she's half the officer I knew she could become when she was a cadet at Starfleet Academy, she'll be the XO this ship needs right now.
I need to check once we're out of, like, pure cutscene to see if I can turn up the voices in-game. Little chunky. Little chunky. Based upon Star Trek. Just like they would do with episode titles. Lovely. Excellent. I mean, Star Trek itself was never exactly about the, you know, the visual effects. Boy, was it not about the visual effects. Okay. Oh, Ensign Calloway was grateful for Jar's sense of humor. Settings. Really? That's at max volume? Okay, I guess I'll turn you up in OBS again. Subtitles. Please. Please, please, please. Welcome to Starbase 128. Operational Support Services. DS9 had its moments, yeah. For effects, obviously. DS9 as a whole is just great.
Commander? I'm not usually such a nervous wreck, by the way. I actually did well at the Academy.
Oh yeah?
Don't believe
Maybe
you.
you've heard of the Torvalen test?
Nope.
Sounds familiar.
It's a tactical simulator that makes the Kobayashi Maru look like a picnic on Pintaris 5. Anyway, I finished in the top 20.
Bullshit.
Not just in my class. I mean, all time. In the history of the Academy.
Very impressive, Ensign.
There's that.
Really? That's quite impressive.
Thank you. It was tough. But you know, I
yes,
set
so
my mind
far.
to it and it paid off.
I haven't seen... I've seen bits and pieces of the original Star Trek, but not enough to really, like,
Please place your hand here.
give it a defined,
Hold
a
it there
definite
for a few
thing.
seconds.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no, we're... Oh, okay, okay. I thought it was gonna be like not Until Dawn.
Welcome, Commander Rydek.
Wait,
Kobliad
Zora
DNA?
Rydek? You absolutely crushed the Torvalen test. You finished in what, like the top 3?
Top 2.
That would be me.
Now I'm really... It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
This guy, like, tried to show off, and I was...
Sorry, I didn't realize before.
Well...
I just came off the shuttle and was glad to be on solid ground,
Well, now you know.
so to speak.
Well, now you know. Keep your eyes and ears open and you might pick up on things.
Rookie.
I believe Commander Ermot is expecting you. He's in the concourse just ahead.
No emotional connection.
See you on
Fair.
the Resolute.
But yeah, Next Gen was the first series I watched, and I really liked it. Like, I had thought that just, with few exceptions, I didn't like sci-fi, but Star Trek's general approach to sci-fi, where it's...
Commander.
Good day. Where it's just more about, it's a little more about, like, characters and ideas versus just like, oh, flashy lightsaber one! That's
I
better.
remember my briefing. Commander Ermot is a bully, so I'm looking for someone with blue skin.
Okay, thank God. Thank you, game. I don't have a Trekopedia in my head. Ah.
Excuse me.
That's nice that she says that. Commander? Oh. Cutscene
Welcome
mode.
to the edge of the galaxy, Commander Rydek. I'm Commander Jan Ermot, Operations Officer on the Resolute. Commander? I hope there wasn't too much trouble getting here. This storm isn't making anything easy for us right now.
Yeah, it's
I know
fine.
conditions are less than ideal at the moment.
It was perfectly fine. No trouble at all.
I'm glad to hear it.
Just a little storm. We can handle a little
We're
storm.
grateful you were able to come fill our first officer vacancy at such short notice.
Yeah, what's up with that?
From everything I've read and everything I've heard, we're lucky you were available to us.
You're damn right.
Coming from a premier starship and all. To our little research vessel.
What have you heard? Gas me
What
up.
exactly have you heard about me?
First in your class at the academy.
Yep.
Received the Starfleet Award of Valor during the Dominion War.
Oh, I guess that was
Most
me.
recently, tactical officer and chief of security on the USS Endeavour.
I guess.
You've done your homework.
Like I said, we're very lucky.
Buddy, president of my fan club? Get in line, buddy.
The USS Resolute. She may not look like much compared to the bigger ships, but as far as science vessels go, she can more than hold her own. And she doesn't look so bad considering 6 months ago she was nearly cracked in half, venting plasma, fighting for her life.
Oh, is that what happened to your
It was
first
an
officer?
Accident?
Equipment malfunction. An accident suggests fault, but no one's to blame.
Are you sure about
It
that?
was a planned test, but the warp core was pushed beyond its limits.
Ah.
It destabilized the dilithium, there was a runaway reaction, and the warp bubble deformed.
Technobabble.
We
Yes.
thought we could reach a higher resonant frequency, but it was more than she could handle.
Well, you needed to de-wango your
Charles is
tangos.
our first officer and 22 of our crew. At the end of the day, we're all responsible for each other. That's what it means to be a crew.
Sorry for your loss, I
can't
guess.
even begin to imagine what that must
You
have
lost a
been like
lot
for
of
you.
co-workers.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It does weigh heavy. There are some things you can't forget.
How's the crew now? That's more practical. Like, how are they broadly
It's been 6
holding up?
months. What's the attitude among the crew now?
Unsettled. But I hope that a new mission will help them move forward.
Or trigger trauma flashbacks.
If not, move on. Listen. I realize you've known Captain Solano for quite some time. And
Yeah,
I'm sure
we're
you're ready
bros.
to bring your best. But I should warn you that when the captain announced you would be the new first officer, there were those who felt it was a mistake, that he should have promoted from within. So you might want to tread lightly at first.
They'll
Until they
need
come to value your contributions as much as he does.
they'll need to get over that.
All due respect to anyone that feels that way. They're gonna have to get over it. I'm here, and I have a job to do, just like anyone else.
I'm basically a
That's true,
legend,
I
so
wouldn't say it like that. Starfleet has assigned us a high-priority mission to the Hotari region. I'll let the captain brief you on board. I know he's eager to see you.
Will we be mission ready in time?
We have every intention.
that's
The crew
not an
has been
answer.
working around the clock to get the ship ready. There's still so much to do.
Yeah, you can tell because of how, just a mess the ship is. This the captain? The pip doesn't look right, but maybe this is... What the hell is that?
Stuck. I got just the thing.
Hell yeah, plasma torch time. The little nod. It's like when you pick up a a pair of tongs, you gotta clack it. You gotta give it like a ting ting. Vaporize that corrosion, son. There we go. Alright, now let's... Oh, that's a little awkward. Oh, that thing doesn't look good. Not... Oh, okay. We have a replacement. Good to go. Good. I was gonna be like, I don't think we can work with that.
Is that?
Another job well done. Who are you? No goggles for that plasma torch? That's a great point. That's a great point.
the thing was totally fried.
Not anymore. Oh, here I am, Dax's people.
Nice work,
Trill.
Carter.
Nothing to it, Millie.
And not a moment too soon. The boss wants us down in engineering. Like, now.
Okay. So we also play as lower ranked guy. Okay. It's fine for your retinas. I mean, Starfleet kind of is big government, so... The big government is calling from inside the ship, Sylvar. I'm sorry.
Junction 34B gives you access to the tubes behind.
I'm sure the details about Junction 34B will not come in handy later. Probably.
Engineering.
I heard the new XO just arrived. Won't be long before we get underway.
Yeah, I hear
Let's
she's a
hope whatever
bitch.
Chovak called us down for, it's something good. I can never tell with him. I'd rather not end up degaussing plasma manifolds. Hanging upside down makes me queasy.
Ah, we can handle
When we're
anything.
working together, we can tackle anything he throws at us.
Your optimism is positively contagious.
I like her. She's like, yeah, alright, guy.
Looks like we got here before.
Lieutenant Commander Chovak.
We were just looking for you, Commander.
Petty Officers Ed Solar, Diaz. I was beginning to think you would be late.
Why didn't you just buzz us
We
through
are
our
all
badges?
hands on deck right now, which means if you are not at your post at the appointed time, I do not have someone to replace you. A point I have been forced to make to Petty Officer Edzelar on repeated occasions.
Sorry for the delay, sir.
Apologies for the delay, Commander.
I do not want your apologies. Simply see to it that it does not happen again.
So, I don't suppose you wanted us down here to check in before we go off duty?
No, you're pulling double shifts now. Just for the
Equip
sass.
yourselves in EV suits to work on the exterior of the hull. I need you to tune the structural integrity field for optimal performance. The subspace distortions and ionic interference we are experiencing are preventing the proper calibration. But this ship must be ready to depart shortly, despite the storm.
What's the
The
rush?
precise nature of these disturbances are not fully understood. But many systems have been affected by the wide band of emission
You sound
activity.
worried.
How concerned should we be about the storm? Are you worried?
Vulcans do not worry.
Uh-huh.
We calculate the variables and take appropriate precautions to mitigate the risk. Right now, that entails making critical preparations, because long-range sensors show that these disturbances will be more severe at our destination, the Hotari system.
Oh, good.
You have your orders. Do not delay.
Yes, Commander
Roger that.
Chovak. All hands on deck.
Oh, what's that?
All hands on deck. That's what Chovak said. You know what that means?
Double shifts.
It means this ship isn't ready to go out and the brass know it. So they're throwing every warm body at it. And they're going to leave on schedule.
So it's on us now.
Consequences be damned.
It all comes down to us, Nilly. We're the ones who will get it ready.
I know what
That's
we can
not the
do.
tone I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like, ah,
Isn't just
damn,
any
what
old
can you
refit
do?
Or any old relaunch.
Oh, whoa. Excuse me.
A lot of new faces coming on board. It's gotta be tough coming as a replacement. That's for sure.
They better be ready, these new
Do
people.
a whole hell of a lot as a crew. They're gonna have to prove themselves before they're really one of us.
Yeah, you're right. Anyone could look serious in a clean uniform. Show me what you can do when everything's falling apart.
Good point.
Hold on. Now there's an old face I didn't expect to see again. Hey, Miranda!
You weren't gonna leave without me, were you?
Miranda, you're here?
We thought you were staying on the Adirondack.
Transfer came in at the last minute, so I figured I'd slum it on this bucket of bolts.
The three
Looks
friends.
like you got her back together pretty nicely. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Don't insult my ship! No, you'd rather go back? Haha.
Wouldn't take long to reverse that transfer and get you right back on the Adirondack.
I didn't know you had that kind of authority.
Oh, Carter's going places. You'd be surprised what he can do.
Still, I am glad to be here. He still owes me a bottle of Saurian brandy.
Ooh.
Don't think I forgot.
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Maybe Carter can rustle up that bottle and we can give you a proper welcome.
Sounds
as soon
delightful.
As we wrap up this quick little spacewalk.
Where none of us will die. Surely. Everything will be A-okay.
Here, let me help you.
Thanks.
So what's the word?
Those helmets
Are you
look
back in the
goofy.
security rotation?
Yep. Still running with the usual suspects.
Whoa.
She didn't slide it in
Here to
gently.
go.
Just letting that one hang.
See you on the other side.
Activating magnetic souls.
God, I really gotta... Can I turn up the damn mouse sensitivity? Oh, I could put on... I could be using controller? That might be better. Favorite era of uniform. Yeah, they're more like the Deep Space Nine uniforms, right? A nice slow walk out into the great unknown, by which I mean just the outside of the ship.
Have you never gets old.
Happy New Year, HD.
Let's go.
I welcome the lurk. I'll be here for a while. It is a very nice view. It's so weird for me because like 90% of the games I play are old enough or like indie enough to not have voice acting. I'm so unused to like playing a video game where there's voice acting in it where I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to step on the lines. I feel like I'm talking a good like 10% of what I usually do. Oh, and we're back to First Officer Lady.
Captain Solano should be here momentarily.
Hope the captain's cool. What? Okay, you guys can't see this, but there's a little pop-up. The UE4 Star Trek game has crashed and will... fatal error, and my only option is to say, okay. Well... Not really anything I can do about that. I guess I'll just cut that one there, because I don't think it gave me... Unless it was auto-saving along the way? Yeah. Awkward. I kind of need to pee anyway, so I'm gonna go refill my water, and I guess we'll just move on to the next game, and maybe, maybe that one gets knocked down a bit in the rankings. Unfortunate, because I was hopeful, but... we were going on it, like, just barely 20 minutes, and it's like, oops, how about I fuck up and stop working when, like, nothing is happening? So, awkward. But I'll be back in a bit. Hope you'll stick with me. Many more games to come. Oh my god. I went upstairs and I have a big old pot of chili cooking for when I get done with stream for me to immediately tear into. It's got like 5 more hours to cook and it already smells so good upstairs. Oh my god. That smell drifts down here. It's gonna be torturing me all stream. A good motivator for me to just like stick to playing the games, because every time I go upstairs I'm gonna be like, oh, delicious food that I can't eat yet. Oh no. Okay, right. Next up is a game that I have played on stream before, but it's been a while. And I want to... I guess I'm having the first bowl. Right? Right? Relatable. Relatable. Oh, right. Need to update the category as well. Next up is a... Okay. Pretty sure this game just works. It's been a minute since I fired it up, but I think it just captures on the PC game capture, which you would think would work for every PC game, but I've been disappointed before. Aha! Okay. Please don't freak out from not being the act... Oh, you do freak out a little bit from not being the active window. Okay, well, we're just gonna hope this works. Next up, Kingdoms of Amalur. Reckoning. This was the one with, what's his name? Jim Cummings, Gorion, being like the first dude. We did do this on a shuffle. I just mostly wanted to, like, show off the beginning of it for, people that didn't see it during shuffle, to, like, propose it on the list. And I did like it, yes. New game, normal.
From the beginning, we were wrong.
Speaking of voice acting.
And only now, well into the
I know,
second
right?
decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic.
But you know, I try to be cognizant.
Perhaps
like
we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide.
Some people are just here to see me do shuffle.
Might awaken.
And that's fine.
A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and the mutable Fae folk.
The fairies remembered that they were assholes all along.
But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary.
And so they're all
he
evil
had power
now.
Like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly.
He used a big sword that doesn't look sharp at all. And killed people dead.
Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen.
I've never heard of Remnant 2, River.
Of that god,
not good, I take it.
They marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious.
Dark Souls with guns, isn't that Bloodborne?
Magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do.
Seems overpowered.
How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alfar fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
And that was the first time I died. Overstimmed. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I know nothing about the game, but I could see Dark Souls with guns getting to be a little much. Depending on the art style it's presented in. I mean, I could see that becoming a bit of a bullet hell. In boss fights, particularly. No, my deck of cards! Kingdoms of Amalur, Reckoning! And now I need to turn the game back down in OBS, because this is actually properly loud, I think? I don't know. Is it drowning me out a
What do you
little?
think this one
Or are
is
we
then?
okay?
Alpha, Moran. Could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Gran?
Eyes on the job, boy.
Boy.
Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that.
Bit
All
loud? Okay.
we've seen.
I think it'll put
Go
me
on
into
and pull
character
back the
creation
shooter.
soon, and I
It'll
can
need to
adjust
be
it
in our
then.
report, one way or the other.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, I know you don't like being the active window. I'm sorry, video game. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, there we go. Now let's see. Oh yeah, I think I was edgy dark elf. But... Ooh. Wait, what are the other? I am looking respectfully. I mean, I do like the persuasion and stealth. That literally, I'm sure that's probably what I picked on shuffle. But, yeah, let me be dark elf thoughty. Great, seem good. Oh, but God of Mischief is fun. But I could choose none and gain more XP. Let's see. Which wife is the best wife? This wife. Nope, that's good enough. If we do this in full...
Looks like one of the Dockhofar women.
I'll...
Held up
I'd
pretty
properly
good too.
customize, but we only got 30 minutes.
All
We
right
gotta
then.
keep rolling.
Make sure it goes into the report. You
Oh,
know
yeah.
they want all the details.
I mean,
Amazing how
who's
well the
to
body held up.
blame
Better than I've seen.
for Drizzt,
I'm
after
just
all.
glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name her, I think we're done. Put her with the others.
Down the corpse hole. Name, Babe Bert.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Okay, bye-bye! Oh yeah, and I should mention that this is like the old version of Kingdoms of Amalur. It got a remake called Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I would probably be picking that up if we played that in full. So the game will likely look better. I don't know what other changes that they made for that. Right? Same, Sylvar. But what if you had a much worse voice actor who worked cheaper to narrate your life? I worked at reasonable rates. Yeah, I heard that. I think because I seem to recall after doing Shuffle, I immediately thought about just giving this a full playthrough. And then I was like looking it up, and I was reading some stuff about like horrible bugs. And I was like, maybe not. But I did put it on the list. Particularly after I learned about We got some cake? Alright. I see you, game. I see you. Out of the darkness. We eating good. Hell yeah, we are. We don't have time. We only have 30 minutes. We gotta move. Ooh, rusty sword. You have equipped new items. See your items. Weapons, primary, longsword. Great! We must find a way out.
Run!
Oh no! Evil mofos. How do I... Okay, I have dodge. X is attack. Okay, gotcha. Filthy rats! You shall be exterminated! Allah!
Stay away!
From the summoner? Am I a bad man? Well, not a man in game at the moment. Also, I know these are like a corpse clothes, but very. But I mean, how much will you pay me? How much of an opportunistic mercenary asshole can I be in this game?
Please help me! Please!
Okay.
More mortal scum? All die.
I was gonna say, if you want me to dodge around, can I get it? Can you pull back the camera a little bit? And the game obliged. Or I can just hit stun these idiots to death. Oop. God, that's quite a dodge roll. Armor. Leggings. Better than nothing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait. I've seen you before. On the slab. You were dead. It worked. By the dome, it worked. You're alive.
I am alive, Jim Cummings. What happened to me?
You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked.
It even fixed up my lipstick.
Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
I have some questions myself.
Oh, no doubt. But we must get to Hughes. He'll be in his study on the ground floor. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now let's get going.
Minor healing potions.
Let
Goodbye.
me get this door, and we can be on our way. Right this way. You go first.
Seeing as I'm the one with a weapon and apparently cannot die.
The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to all. An end to death.
Cool. And then it was immediately destroyed. Just like, look at this thing, it's amazing! And then they fuck it up. Our gnome friend has no thoughts on the matter. He's too distracted by looking at my character's cake, which, you know, fair. Understandable.
One of the storerooms. See if you can find anything.
Smash some shit up. Oh. Hello. Flimsy Greaves. Alright, we can stop walking around barefoot. Finally. Oh, those look super goofy on top of the, like, kind of rusted out stuff we've got. Shields are used to block enemy attacks. Armor. Your shield.
Wait. Do you hear something?
Sure do. Ah. God, that shield is huge. No, I do think with me having such a good dodge roll that, like, dodging is a better move than blocking. But, you know, blocking might be nice, too. With a rusted and broken slab of iron. Yeah.
That one had a bow. Get it?
Okay. Secondary, longbow. Yeah, this sword is, it's not in very good shape. Goodies back here? No, only money. Which is a goodie, I suppose.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
So about that. Man, those guys suck. Also, only 5 arrows. That's not very much. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Powerful range shot. Seems good. He just ran up to me directly in my line of fire. 10 out of 10. Making your army commanders proud. Ah, perfect. Let's continue looking... Just be incredibly bottom-heavy looking. This is fine.
Deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their...
I do remember very much liking the daggers. Full protection for that cake. True!
We need to get you to Professor Hughes. Move! Move!
Yeah. Just gotta loot this chest first. Oh, rusty gauntlets. Hang on. Hang on. Just get it. Okay. God, we really need a matching chest plate to bring this all together. Otherwise, it kind of looks jank.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
How do I stealth? Right bumper. Okay. Yep. They're like, hey, Jim, you're like a nothing character. He's like, I don't care. I'm earning this paycheck. Shank. I forget what the Feyblades are. Were those like some kind of like Final Fantasy IX double sword? Oh, here we go. All right, in full armor and just like sneaking around. This makes sense, right? This is good. Funny, I was going to say the same about you. He's not even on screen, but I'll kill him anyway. Anyway, what did his friend have? Lockpick. Oh, I forgot that... Okay, we do have a little bit of boob plate going on. I would be surprised if this game didn't.
Only respond in the presence
Oh,
of
okay.
magic.
Demon
Perhaps
Hunter
there is more
weapons.
to you than it
That's cool. Like some glaives. To access my abilities, and X to use Stormbolt.
What are you?
I'm Batman.
Save your magic for when you need it.
Oh, my bad. Use per your... My girl's like, I don't care. Oh, also, okay. Magic regens pretty quick. The Demon Hunter weapon from Warcraft is pretty cool. I'm okay with that. That seems like a good, like, more powerful type of rogue weapon, although that just might be me being very Final Fantasy IX brained. It is, I don't know if it's my favorite mainline Final Fantasy, but it's up there. It's up there. Oh, you're vulnerable to lightning. Yeah, I think it's cool as well. Oh, a staff. Great. Surely will be my most favoritist weapon.
They've completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path. Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them.
Burn them all. How do you like wood? You know what? Fair. Well, what I don't like is slow attack speed. But is tutorial. The game wants to be like, here, look at all the different types of weapons. Real lightning. And the fact that, like, they're only taking, like, the barely double-digit damage while, like, being vulnerable, it's just, I don't know. I feel like I can do more, I can get more done with the daggers. I feel like I could get more done with the daggers. And I still can use the shield with the daggers, which is silly.
Wait, you're not one of them.
Correct. Good eyes.
Yet alive. And who's this?
I'm Batman.
That's what I intend to find. She came out of the well. What? She better get inside to see the old man. Quick! We must Tuatha make another push. This is where we part ways. Take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that will
It really
fit you.
does.
Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
I need more help.
I suppose these might be able to help. If the Tuatha realize what you are, you'll need them.
Where's Hughes?
Directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world.
Aww.
I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
Hopefully it will, or I'm killing everyone in this room. Alright, what else is the armor got?
Cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
Meh.
Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat.
I like the sound of that.
Ah, plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal.
I like how he comments on it as you pick them up. It's nice. Oh, so the battered armor is the leather. But, like, the plate armor doesn't actually impact my stealth ability. Then again, the critical hit is probably better for my purposes. Because, like, you know, a lot more attacks going to be going out. 12% manner. Ah! No, but it is less armor. Never mind, we're back to a little bit of the jank setup. And away we go! Oh, I went the wrong way. Literal objective marker on the map, and I still managed to go the wrong way. So who's excited to see me start Super Metroid next week? God. It's gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be a shit show. Oh, so like clicking R like kind of focuses in on important things? That's neat. Can I go into the dangerous fire? I cannot. I'm sure it will definitely be fine and not make me want to unalive myself. Hi, I'm looking for a Professor something. I'm a hot undead piece of tail you managed to raise.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing: the Well of Souls. The pursuit of immortality.
Souls.
And you're my first success.
Yeah, mine will definitely be closer to 20 hours.
There's so much we might learn from one another.
Though I am going to be very open to, backseating. What's going on?
Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here.
I need to get more research grants.
But I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Only success. I'll stay and fight. I'm immortal, right?
Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're...
There's no time to explain.
Fascinating. Simply astounding.
You are much louder
now. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow...
I'm attracted to you.
As I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Dwarf have breached the lab! They're inside the lab!
No! You all deserve to die!
I want to get you out of here now! Quickly!
But... murderous rampage.
Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Oh yeah, I forgot the professor's kind of a badass. Okay, now let me... Wait, I could do my secondary... No, probably should have the bow as my secondary weapon. That just makes more sense, I think. Alright, let's get going. Yep, already figured that out, game. Thank you. Well, more like I remember. Oh, shit. I like that I can actually get hit by the falling rubble. I feel like normally they would be like, no, 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 it's fine. It's just there for decoration or whatever. Oh. Hello there! Master of stealth, everybody! I can't believe that worked. Yep, just sprinted up to him and then briefly, like, ducked and then insta-killed him. Healing potion. Let me enter this arena in stealth. Surely it will let me sneak up on the boss. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. He has like a shockwave thing. Fuck. Drink that, please. Let's get some up close shit. Fuck. Okay, his melee hit doesn't hurt that bad. Alright. And now do some shanking. It's funny, his, like, back fist doesn't hurt that much. That does. Ooh, good crit. How do you like... Ooh, you do not, even though it's resisted, you do not like the lightning so much. I like this, where he just, like, does one big heavy swing and then stands still like an idiot for a while. And then I trap him in hit stun and infinite combo him. Kind of. Shit, didn't roll good there. Finish him! Oh, my mic was in the perfect place that I didn't see that button prompt. Well, so I almost died, and that's fine. Level up. Bribe costs for crime are decreased by 20%. That's going to be very important. For reasons. Wait, what? Oh, and now I get... Oh my god, this is so many. Charge special attacks, damage with long swords. Oh, finesse is probably what I want. Dagger mastery, yes please. Everything into daggers. There we go.
Well of swords indeed, old fool.
Agreed. Anyway. Ooh. Pick a plant. The alchemy skill to improve ability to harvest reagents. Normally not too much of a fan of alchemy in RPGs. I'm sure there are plenty of games where it's very good, but... Oh, hey! I hit it firing blind. I'm just that good. I do wonder if alchemy is good in this game, because I know in games where it's good, it tends to be super broken, but I feel like there's so many games where it's just easy to ignore. Like, I forgot for 90% of Baldur's Gate 3 that there was an alchemy system, like, at all. And I was completely fine. Because the game dumped more than enough potions on me. Potions that I almost never used.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
I can make up words, too. There's trouble at the tower.
Trust me, I've known that for a long time. Nobody can change fate. Poor old Fomadus Hughes. He respected the way the world works.
Did he?
It's
He
a
kind of
shame.
played God.
He'll be dead by now.
Well, that's a little grim about you. What makes you think he's dead?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes' success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
Relatable. Can you give me some
I
help?
suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Whatever, old man. Just give me the damn candies. That's okay. I was dead, too.
You're the one. The cards that prepared.
Oh. Because we're at half hour, so... that shall have to suffice for a reminder slice of Kingdoms of Amalur. That we must be moving along. Which will be the... Oh, God. Oh. God. The games that gotta mess with, resolution always trip me out. Okay. So now we move on to the... Ah! Right, okay. Next game. I gotta make sure I pick the right one when I update the category. How is it labeled on here? Or does it not have a category? It might not have a category on here. Really? It doesn't have a category on Twitch? That seems... incorrect. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll set it to... retro. Alrighty. For next up... Oh, right. I should have known Chat Tracker would die right around now. It's literally back from the world. Here we go. Okay. Why are you not... Ah, there we go. Okay. So, next game up is Metal Gear Solid for the Game Boy Color. Also known as Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel. Metal Gear Solid. Or wait, is this the... Hang on. I may have grabbed a cursed ROM hack by mistake, actually. Hang on. Pause the timer. No, this should be the right one. Beginning just looked slightly jank. Anyway. No game. Easy. Oh wait, do I not get the Oh, I think I needed to let the bit before the title play out to get, like, the actual story. The intro. Yeah, I think I messed up. Okay. Sorry. That's easy enough then. Hard reset so we can see that. I got freaked out because I thought I loaded the wrong thing. Dipping a little bit into the Game Boy for some of this stuff. This also came up on a shuffle, or it was a shuffle machine, so we didn't see that much of it. It's been a long time, Snake. Didn't expect to see you again. Drink. Got scotch? Single malt, straight up and neat. If I remember right. That you do. This house? Built it myself. Didn't know you were a carpenter. You know, it's already been 3 years since you left. How's Alaska been treating you? Colonel, did you come all the way out here with the cavalry to make small talk with me? At least the first Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation is very fun. I like it. Trouble, huh? The world is on the brink of nuclear holocaust. We came to request your help. Request? As if I have the choice to refuse. You do. I know too well that you can't be ordered or coerced. But you'll say yes, because you need to. Let me tell you about it first. A week ago, a C-5 Galaxy transport plane, on a classified mission to South America, vanished. Terrorists? Of course. But the problem is what it was carrying. Nuke. Yes, and some. Huh? It was Metal Gear. What? Nuclear-capable bipedal armored vehicle designed to realize the possibility of nuclear strikes from anywhere on the planetary surface. The devil's candy of mass destruction to change the meaning of nuclear warfare. And it was on that plane. But Yes, you destroyed Metal Gear in Outer Heaven 7 years ago. But the US government recognized the strategic advantages of Metal Gear, more like both, Silva, and secretly extracted the data from Outer Heaven. The development continued, just under a different flag. The South American hop was probably for a field exercise. Christ. Metal Gear's researchers were also on board. The idea of Metal Gear in terrorist hands goosed Washington into finding out its new location in just a week. Came in today. Where? Gindra. Gindra. So Snake repeats things a lot. I know I like to say Metal Gear whenever the character repeats things. That's what it's from. Central America. Central Africa. Fairly small. I heard there was a civil war going on. An armed uprising by a separatist ethnic minority. Planet peacekeeping troops were deployed. So the Hermit keeps up with the news. Metal Gear is in the hands of the armed separatist group Gindra Liberation Front, commonly known as GLF. Their leader is General Augustine Ugabod, charismatic and armed to the teeth. They operate out of a virtually impregnable fortress, Galuade, in the mountains. Neither the Gindran government nor the UN can get to them. Oh my god, the UN can't get to them? Wow. We also have intel that they recently hired several top-class mercenaries as consultants. We suspect that the mercenaries executed the Metal Gear hijacking. So, they plan to win their independence by threatening nuclear strikes with Metal Gear. Snake, come with me to Gindra. We need you. We need the legend. Don't call me that. I know all the names for a killer. And that's one of them. A military dictatorship in possession of Metal Gear. Damn it, you know they won't hesitate to push that button. And millions will die. Colonel, I'm not in Foxhound anymore. You're saying you won't go? Why can't you leave me alone? Alaska's quiet, and my life is good. You won't change your mind? No. Even if I tell you that the fortress, Galuade, GLF's home base, was once called Outer Heaven? What? The very same place where you went to war 7 years ago, destroyed Metal Gear, and became the legend. Is there a connection? I don't know. But the fact is, there is Metal Gear in Outer Heaven. You believe in coincidence? I believe in conspiracy. And you want me to find out. I'm asking you to join me. If the past is at your heels, you turn around and face it. Am I wrong? It's not a bad line. End it, once and for all. It's all back there, in Outer Heaven. Tell me about this mission. Your mission is to infiltrate the fortress, Galuade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Wait, I thought they got Metal Gear off the plane? Whatever. Steve Gardner, the National Security Advisor, is in command of this mission. Gardner himself? America's best-kept secret just got hijacked. And maybe used in a terrorist attack. Who else? A national crisis, in fact. A global one, I'd say. And one more thing. The Army's Delta Force is already in Galuade. Carry out the mission in concert with them. They definitely won't get murdered in 5 minutes. Whose bright idea was this? John Parker, Army Chief of Staff.
Top Army brass, huh?
Metal Gear's development was under Army control. They, of course, want to do something about the situation themselves. In addition, 4 people will serve as your backup personnel via the codec. First, Mei Ling. Oh, Mei Ling!
Awfully young. Doesn't look like a soldier.
PhD candidate at MIT. Incidentally, she developed the new radar and codec system you'll be using. She'll be in charge of mission logs, saving, as well. When you have a question about the radar, or the codec, or need to log in, save, contact her at frequency 140.96. Brian McBride, Africa Desk, Director of Operations, Central Intelligence Agency.
CIA.
Don't look so disgusted. McBride effectively planned this mission and has expert knowledge of Gindran affairs. I know, right, Silvar? Ask him about the mission, GLF or Gindran environment, if you need to. Frequency is 141.52. Ronald Lenzenbrink, alias Weasel. A mercenary. Who the fuck would not say CA, right?
I've heard of him. Word is, he's about as trustworthy as a weasel.
But he's good. Also, hey, Fox. Some say as good as Solid Snake, the legend.
So why isn't he working the field on this one?
The US government apparently has more trust in you.
I doubt that.
Anyway, Weasel's a player in the mercenary circle. He's well up on soldiers of fortune from all over the world. And we know that GLF contracted some major ones, probably including him. If you run across a live one, get Weasel on the codec. He'll have something useful for you. I have field control of this mission. Frequency is 140.85. If anything happens, contact me ASAP so I can stay on top of it.
Colonel, didn't you retire from Foxhound 2 years ago? Why this mission?
No one can carry this mission out but you. I was only called in because I know you well.
And that's all?
I also have a score to settle with the past. We all have our shadows, Snake. Snake, we've arrived over Outer Heaven. Gatwick.
Ready to descend.
We're counting on you.
I know. It's all back here.
Yeah, like 15-minute cutscene, that's basically an hour by Game Boy Color standards. Holy shit. Okay, new game. Let's go easy so I can hopefully see as much of it as possible. Behold! Gameplay. Almost. The true Metal Gear experience on the Game Boy Color. 10 out of 10 already. I did, after this came up on Shuffle Machine, I did ask... Oh, we have a codec call. This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Successful Halo landing, I see. Nothing like skydiving at dawn. Present location, 3 kilometers south of Fortress, as planned. Heavy security, sentries ahead. Snake, make sure you stay out of their sight.
Watch the radar to keep track of enemy movements.
To make it 4 entire steps of 4 dialogue. And that wasn't even me controlling the steps. That was automatically done.
I'll go over it again just in case. See the radar at top right? The large dot is you. The others are enemy troops.
Okay.
Got it? Once you've been detected by the enemy, the radar will be non-operational. Be careful.
Your mission is to infiltrate Galloway. Work with Delta Force to rescue the researchers and destroy Metal Gear. Orders will be relayed via the codec. My frequency is 140.85. Call if anything turns up. To use the codec, just press select and then start. We'll be in touch. When a call sounds, push the select button to receive.
Raise me on frequency 140.96 when you need to save.
First, get to the front of the fortress. Cut northward through the jungle. You're in. Roger that. Okay, A lets me punch. Start goes into like a crouch. I have no item. Oh, fogger. Not a cigarette, a fogger, of course. Do I have any weapons? I do not have weapons. Neat. I can see them because of the radar, but I can't see their vision cones. I'm like, okay, so he's hit. Okay. I assume it's just whatever direction they're facing. I'm assuming they can't see through the bushes. I'm probably gonna have to take this guy out, I assume. Oh shit. Okay, nope, we're good. 5.7, a handgun. Fire with B button. Oh, it has a suppressor. Great. Okay. Oh shit, I can like press myself against walls. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe I need to... Yeah, it does look great for the Game Boy Color. I always like... I feel like Game Boy Color gets a little bit maligned, but... Man, when they make good use of the system, it's kind of... It's an absolute miracle. Oh my god, I can even knock on things when I'm pressed up against it. It's straight up Metal Gear on the Game Boy Color. This is a miracle. This is an absolute miracle. Wait for him. Wait for him. Oh, I see. You can walk through there. Anyway, as I think I was starting to say, I did ask my buddy Hugh about this game because he's the biggest Metal Gear head that I know. And apparently this one is kind of... It's a weird one for the series, but I mean, they're all kind of weird. Can I go in these trucks? Oh, okay, I am already at max bullets for my gun. And there's nothing in here. Fair enough. Where's the enemy? We're there, so it should be good to advance. Wait for him to move. God, that radar is so tiny. Okay, he's moving up. He's probably gonna come this way. But which way are you gonna move from there? That way? Okay. Move while you're distracted by there, and next screen. Use the codec. Nice.
What's up, Snake?
Save completed.
Snake, I know this is a difficult mission, but as long as you have confidence in yourself, you can carry it out. Confidence is the first rule of success, like Emerson said.
Emerson? Metal Gear? So you're a literature expert, too.
I knew you had me pegged as a hardware geek.
No, not exactly, but...
You know, I did take electives in college. I purposefully tried to learn things outside of my major, too. I'd rather be a well-balanced engineer.
So that's why you're always quoting.
There's a lot to learn from things different people have said. I'll make sure you get your exposure, too.
Man, it's crazy, because, like, I think this... Because it's, like, the same characters, and, like, it's... The beats are all correct. It's crazy. Okay, so this is kind of a big open area. Can I, like, crawl through this grass undetected? It looks like I can. Okay, that's helpful. That guard is asleep anyway, so that's good. Yeah, he doesn't see me, even though I'm right here. So let me see how far this grass can take me. Not super far. Let's see, so we probably need to wait for this guy to patrol over, kinda. Might also be a good idea to, like, take this sleeping guy out, just so he won't be a problem later. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Let me just head north while they're distracted. Perfect. Oh, dude's coming. I am completely invisible in this grass. You fool, coming right up to the edge. It's also kind of crazy that, like, if you don't watch that intro scene, you only get the Colonel's and Mei Ling's frequencies. Like, you don't have the ones for the rest of your squad who are backing you up. Like the Weasel dude and other person. Who else was there? I've already forgotten. It doesn't matter. Also, can I... Ah! I can dive under the mud, but I have an O2 meter. Fair. Boy, that drain's kind of quick. Okay, let's not take the obvious route. Ooh, ration! Beast and flee. Use it to recover life. Surely there's... Oh, I see the mud. And the muck. Oh god. There's many dudes. Okay, I can kind of recover my oxygen, and then move right past him. Okay, nice. Not hard.
Not hard. Stage 1 cleared.
What? Rank poor? What do you mean? I was completely undetected. Whatever, game. Ooh, look at this. Go off, Game Boy Color.
Metal Gear Solid. We got that title drop.
Snake, we have new intelligence.
Bad news?
How did you know?
You've never exactly been a messenger of joy. So?
Seems the Delta Force was wiped out. Of course. Classic Delta Force. Sheesh. Are you serious? It's true. But Delta Force, the best of the Army's best, so easily? It means they were outclassed. Those mercenaries on the enemy's payroll are all A-list guns. This guy is not in other Metal Gear games, as far as I know. So I'm just inventing a voice for him. The others I'm trying to imitate. You've been out of action for a while. But I'm out there and I know what I'm talking about. If you're going to take one of them on, give me a buzz. Planning to give me advice? That's what I was hired for. It's a policy of mine to earn my keep. Frequency's 141.80, don't forget. I won't. Snake, McBride from the CIA here. Don't underestimate GLF. They aren't just another rebel group. Their annual revenue from drug and rare metal trafficking is more than 50 million. And their black market arms were financed by that money. All state of the art. Be careful. I want the Africa desk of ops. I can provide data on not just the GLF, but on things like Gindran climate, flora and fauna. My frequency is 141.52. Alright. Snake, continue with the mission. Infiltrate the fortress. Galloway. You got it. Now who's calling me? Snake, first gain entry to the fortress. Enemy security should be even tighter than it was in the jungle. Keep your eyes open, especially for surveillance cameras. Mm-hmm. A surveillance camera? Also, wild that I need to infiltrate, and they're like, yeah, just, go right up to the front door. It's fine. However, they've stupidly left these boxes here, interrupting the camera's line of sight. I can take advantage of that. Oh, I gotta wait for him to, yawn, and then I can run past him undetected. I see. I get it. Come on, get sleepy. Get sleepy. Come on, it's tiring just standing there, right? Get sleepy. Attaboy. Oh, look, oh. Nice, he left the door open. Perfect. What an idiot. It's almost too easy. In fact, I think it is too easy, but I'll take it. Is this a door? It is a door. Anything neat in here? No. Okay, just lets me see that there's a ladder over there. Huh, okay, neat. Well, it's a bit of a taste of Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color. But we've even more games yet to go. So, we'll be moving along on old demo day. Trying to offer a bit of a variety of games. We got long RPGs, we got Metal Gear, where it's going to be lots of voice acting for me. And then games like our next game. Let me start getting that fired up. Which I believe I have that installed. Yes, okay, good. This one was a bit of a last-minute addition. It does come from a suggestion that I got from a viewer, but I wasn't going to include it at first, but then I looked at my list and I was like, wait, I have that game on there? Why the hell do I have that game on there? Get the hell out. I'm changing it out for this game, Warframe. Or Wargroove. Warframe is something different. Wargroove. I misspoke. I'm not playing the, like... shit. Similar names. This should be coming up shortly. Why are you not coming up? Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock. Warframe is gonna take a while, bud. Yeah! Behold! Anime! Dogs. Plant person. Sword. Plant person. Mask fan person. The darkness of evil. And a crouch. Wargroove. So this is basically Fantasy Advance Wars, is how it was pitched to me. Which, that definitely piques my interest. Sound do you have? Music's a little quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up a little bit in-game. Campaign. You can do it co-op? That's interesting, but main. One rainy night at Cherrystone Castle. The weather is giving me the spooks. So wait, is the game window slightly small? It's gonna bother the shit out of me. Hang on. Joy of switching between multiple games. Okay, that's a little better. A little more centered, at least. Did you hear that? Ah, cut it out. It's just thunder. But I'm, gonna patrol the throne room. Hey, wait for me!
Cowards, jumping at shadows and dropping their guard.
Turn 1.
Getting to the king shouldn't be much of a challenge. There he is, all alone in his chambers. How convenient. The fewer guards I dispatch, the quicker this'll be. But some unfortunate wretches still stand in my way. I'll start by defeating that one over there.
Attack!
How foolish.
Oh, that's not what I thought you sounded like. Okay. She just backhands him and he dies. Amazing. It's time. Time my daughter learned the truth. But how do I tell her? Doesn't matter, you're about to get assassinated.
I'll make my way towards the king's chambers.
Luckily, no one heard that other guy die. Mercy, a long time ago, before Cherrystone was Cherrystone. No.
This is laughably easy.
Kill that guy.
How foolish.
So we're some kind of magical cat or elf person that just backhands people to death? There was once a kingdom called Cacophony, and a war known as the Great Dissonance. Oh. So do I need to take out this next guy so he doesn't raise the alarm? This knowledge is too great a burden. Oh, Mercia. I mean, it seems like the game is heavily tutorializing, so...
This castle is vast. If I access the overview, get a glimpse of its true extent.
Oh, that's nice. Objectives and statistics.
So many humans, how unpleasant. Still, I can avoid most of them. As my objective says, I'm here for the king. I can close this now and return to my task. Time to defeat a few more hapless guards and make my way to the king's chamber.
But, like, I don't have to, right? If I just go here, it's a quicker path. So...
My little bluebird.
I'll start slowly. My darling bluebird, I need to tell you something. Yeah, he doesn't even scratch me. I can just let guards just suicide rush into me. Excellent. Hooray! I'm hilariously overpowered. And I'm sure I'll never be playing as this character again and they'll be a villain. It's a very long story about something that happened a very long time ago.
Goodbye.
Perish. Hello, Your Majesty, I'm here.
At last.
You, how did you...
What?
Sigrid!
Humans are so frail.
Do you understand what you've just done? You'll start a war!
War? The inane squabble of children. Where is the key?
Safe.
You'll never have it. The key is in safe hands, far from the grasp of a monster like you.
Safe hands? Before you die, understand this. Nothing is safe from me.
Listen.
You're making a mistake.
Hush now. Still, the key eludes me. No matter. It's close. I can feel it.
Meanwhile, the king remains dead. Victory!
Yes.
Well done, princess. Your skill with the cherry blade improves yet further. Really, cherry blade? That's what we're going with? I know the name of our kingdom is Cherrystone, but can we... Okay, whatever.
Thank you. It's alright, Caesar. It's just one of the royal guard.
Oh, Lord Emmerich! Is this important? You disturbed the princess's lessons. The king, my lord! The king has been killed!
What?
No!
Father!
I'm sorry.
Mercia, I'm so sorry. Who did this? Sir, the assailant appears to have been a vampire. The Valheim Legion. Princess Mercia, the murder of your father is an act of war. We must defend the kingdom.
War? We're at war.
Congratulations, you unlocked additional lore about Emmerich. Cool. Time to not read it. Several months later...
My queen.
Congratulations on your coronation, Queen Mercia.
Emmerich, do you really think I'm ready to be a queen?
I have no doubt.
You are your father's daughter.
I hope you're right.
Oh, Your Majesty! Valheim scouts have breached the border!
What?
They're here in Cherrystone?
Sorry, I'm like refining the voices as I get little like voice clips from what the characters are supposed to sound like. So, this is gonna be, there's gonna be some evolution here.
Let's go.
I can do this.
I know you can. Yeah! She's like, fuck the crown. She's like, Your Majesty! Wait, Your Majesty, your crown! That's not a great looking face. These skeletal warriors are Valheim troops. We must defeat them all to secure its region. We should begin by attacking the closest dread swords with our unit of swordsmen.
Right, let's get this over and done with.
I assume the forest gives me like a terrain bonus. Yep, I have 3 defense. Yep, they get a counterattack, just like in Advance Wars. Notice the numbers that have appeared next to the two battling units.
There's a little number next to each of them.
These represent the unit's health. They appear when it drops below 95%. The number 5 indicates that the Dreadsword is down at around 50% health.
And my swordsman is down to about 80% health. Got it.
Very well. Then let's attack the Dreadsword with our second swordsman. But wait, there were like so many swords. No, our second unit of swordsmen. My queen, may I interject for just a moment? When selecting a target, a damage preview will appear above its head. The damage preview indicates what damage will be dealt by both units during combat.
Sounds handy.
You see, the health of a unit suggests more than how close it is to defeat. The more damage a unit takes, the weaker its attack power becomes.
So a healthy unit is a stronger unit?
Indeed, but it looks like your swordsman will do just fine here. Yep, we wipe them all out before they have a chance to counter. Ooh, they got kind of a funky theme.
What?
More undead?
It seems like they're not giving up just quite yet. Ah, we have reinforcements. Friendly reinforcements have arrived.
Just in the nick of time.
Oh, it seems like we've been provided with a new unit type, Pikeman. This might be a good time for you to learn about critical hits.
Critical hits?
Yes. All units have conditions under which their attacks are stronger. We call these attacks critical hits.
I've never heard of those.
Do not worry, my queen. This information is easy to find. Let me show you how to find information about units. Crit. When adjacent to another spirit. This is the tile info screen. Here we can find useful information about our selected unit. This part gives us a good overview of the unit.
The pikeman crits when adjacent to another pikeman.
You can bring up this info screen on any unit, terrain, or structure. Use it often and you'll learn fast.
Alright, I'll make sure to check it often.
When you're ready, you can close this window. Very well. We should make sure that the pikemen stick together.
Got it.
We lined up our first pikeman. Let's attack the Dreadsword with our second pikeman. Oh, holy shit, it wipes them out in one blow. Let me draw your attention to the damage preview once more.
Oh, the arrow is flashing.
Well spotted. A flashing arrow in the damage preview is a good sign. It indicates that you're about to land a critical hit. Okay, the whole critical hits thing is already very interesting. Advance Wars never had that, so you can set up like little unit synergies with placement and such. Thanks to the placement of the first pikeman.
The second pikeman dealt a critical hit.
He learns fast. Keeping your pikemen together will ensure stronger offense. When encountering a new unit type, it's important to learn about their crit. I'll leave you to defeat the rest of these Felheim troops.
Thank you.
Thank you, Emmerich. I couldn't do this without you.
Critical hit when adjacent to its commander. Well, I am not on the field, so they're gonna have to settle for just regularly killing things. Can't kill when it's already dead, etc. And kill. Or obliterate. Whatever. They're undead. What you gonna do? There's only one left to go. I like that they got it. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so I gotta move those boys out of the way and then move my other one in. Nice, and this'll kill him out. This'll kill him out? What the fuck was that? Kill them out. You know, common phrase, everyone says it. That's the last. Well done, my queen.
We did it.
A good start, but Felheim won't stop there. You must remain vigilant.
They'll be back.
Yes. And in greater numbers.
A whole horde of skeletons.
Indeed, and much else besides. I'd forgotten you had so little experience with the undead.
Cherrystone is normally so peaceful. Never seen them here before.
Whoa, is the queen racist against the undead?
But now they're coming, and they won't stop.
An undead army.
All undead but one. You've spoken in your lessons of their leader, Valder. A living man.
Yeah.
And the necromancer of great power, I haven't forgotten.
Well, we should make a move. The undead are likely to be advancing upon other parts of the kingdom.
Emmerich, do you think Valder will come to Cherrystone himself?
Yes, Your Majesty, I do.
She looks kind of goofy, like dragging her sword behind her when she moves.
Your Majesty, wait!
Laugh track. Cool, new lore that I won't read. Yeah, it seems less than ideal so far. You gotta take care of your equipment. Gotta spend a long time polishing your blade, you know.
No.
Keeping it sharp. The kingdom's overrun with Felheim soldiers. We have to do something.
We will hold what hand we can.
Maybe if we... Not so fast! Who are you? I'm the person that's gonna smash, bash, and pulverize you. Alright.
Fight me!
I like her. It's a shame she's on the enemy side. Oh, okay, they're capturing a town. Got it. Oh, is that an archer I see?
Did you see that? The Felheim hordes just captured a village to the west. They'll attempt to claim the neutral village to the east unless we stop them.
Then let's stop them.
Yes. Luckily, a Cherrystone Ranger is here to help us. Rangers are the units that can attack enemies from a distance. Let's move it into a position from where it can attack any approaching undead.
Sounds good.
Because it'll be protected behind mountains. Got it.
From this position, our ranger can attack any enemies approaching from the west.
Very well.
If you want to end your turn, select an archer.
Yeah. Is this not... Oh, yeah, this is where I can... They have a range of 3. Okay. But end turn. So wait, is Ragna undead? Because this is like the enemy Felheim, whatever.
Are you remembering to check the unit info screen to learn about critical hits?
Yeah.
Good, then you'll know that rangers critically attack without moving. We'll attack the Dreadsword without moving the ranger now.
Okay, so you can move and attack with your indirect fire units, but they don't get their crit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so we select... I see. Okay, select the attack deck. Okay.
Yeah.
We did it!
We may have defeated those soldiers, but it's not over yet. The enemy owns a barracks. This will enable them to recruit new units. Fortunately, we have access to a barracks of our own. We should select it to recruit a new unit at once.
Okay, I'm on it.
Well, all we can afford is a swordsman.
This barracks lets you recruit 3 different unit types.
Swordsmen, pikemen, and rangers.
That's right. But due to our current funds...
I can only afford a swordsman right now.
A single swordsman can make a big difference. Let's recruit one now.
Oh, they're not recruited on the base. You could recruit multi... Oh, nope. Immediately quashed that.
Note that each barracks can only recruit a single unit per turn.
Right, I'll make sure to remember that.
You just choose where they pop out.
Just
Select our new swordsman in order to move and capture the village.
Okay, you just have to move adjacent to capture. Also, if this is my kingdom, why do I not already own the village? Were they not paying their taxes?
Excellent work, my queen. Villagers bring in 100 gold every turn, so they're incredibly important to the war effort.
Right, because more gold means we can recruit more units.
Correct. In fact, we can cripple the enemy's income by taking their village to the west. To capture a village that is owned by a different faction, we must first defeat it.
And I'll recruit more units straight away and order them towards that village.
Some units are more effective than others at defeating structures such as villages. I advise you to rely on the pikemen's powerful crit for this job.
Alright, I'll recruit pikemen and send them towards the enemy village.
Exactly. Ruler Vimbert says pay taxes. Also, the enemy doesn't seem to be advancing, so let me move up my archer to the front lines. Or ranger, sorry. Oh. Oh. Reinforcements, eh?
Enemy reinforcements to the north.
The king pay your taxes, you bum. Yes.
They'll no doubt be heading towards your northern villages.
I should have known they wouldn't make this easy for us.
I suggest you don't leave the northern path unattended.
I'll make sure to leave a unit to protect the northern villages.
Neutralize all any... Oh, okay, so all I have to do is be on the defense up there. That might be a good job for my swordsman, because it'll take them a few turns to get up. Well, or I could just spit out... So let's see, how far can they... I mean, kind of far. Well, yeah, I do need to have pikemen, which is kind of like the whole point of what they were talking about, but... Yeah, so let me... Because this is basically the same as... Yeah. We continue popping up pikemen, and I'll just have a single swordsman hold the line up north. You fool. My pikemen are super effective versus swordsmen, I think. And I have a ranger. Easy. So they don't really seem to be churning out much in the way of units over there. They got some barracks performance anxiety or what? They only have a dude. With backup from the ranger, they should be fine. What's my income per turn? $350 per turn. Okay, so if I recruit a swordsman, and the next turn I can spit out a ranger, which would be good to help the defense up north. So it won't result in a crit, but let me... Wait, they can't move? Oh, they can move to any... Oh, it's just out of range, okay. My mistake. He'll get kind of beat up, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, or I could attack from mountain. Yeah, here we go. They might bonk my ranger, but it's fine. I can adjust, if so. Alright, and then spit out a ranger to help out the northern crew. And just fling this poor, expendable idiot in the way. I imagine this is not going to go super well for my boys. Nope. this probably will not end well for the Rangers either. Eh, not particularly. Whoa, that's wild. The cable was that expensive? That doesn't make any sense. How bad is this if I... Maybe lives. I just kind of need to delay them up here. Price you pay for shopping Canadian. Nice. Yeah, I'm just giving this one a try, Callie, to see if I want to play through it in full. I'd had my eye on Wargroove for a while, because a good friend of mine was like, oh, it's just like Fantasy Advance Wars. I'm like, okay, I do like the sound of that. I do indeed. But I'd never checked it out until now. Welcome. How have you been liking them so far? So I have to... Wait, the village attacks me back? Oh, because they have... I see. They've got defenders in there. Got it. Okay, but presumably the village can't attack me. Because I can't order my village to attack. Okay. Oh, right. Should spit out a unit. How about more pikemen? Good. Only gonna be on this one for half hour, so we'll see how I like it in that time. Maybe I shouldn't have even bothered sending swordsmen up north. They're not proving super effective. Then again, I'd let the enemy just get the first hit, which is not great tactics on my part. But whatever. I can shoot you from here. Excellent. Oh, from the river. Well, that's still something. Okay, so let me line up a crit. I'll ignore the village for now. And just wipe this... Really? With crit, it only does 36% damage? Jesus, that forest bonus is doing some work. Oh. Oh, it must have said 86. Stupid font. Move you up here. And then move you up minimally to take out this guy. All I gotta do is delay up north, so... Doesn't really matter if these guys survive or not. Therefore... Yeah, it's like just blocky and pixely enough that you can confuse it. That's, I think, my one major gripe so far. But I'm sure one could get used to the style in time. Or whatever you want to call it. Because, like, being able to understand the combat forecast is kind of important in a tactics game, but... Oh! Archers can counterattack in melee. That's nice. Or rangers. Sorry. The village cannot counterattack if I attack from afar. Which I'm a fan of. And now, let me line up a nice crit. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Pikemen are crazy good at this. Ah, single magic pixel of health. Figures. So can I... No, you can't combine units. I can't go full Advance Wars with it. Unfortunate. Well, seeing as the enemy has basically played themselves out north, I probably overcommitted up there, but that's fine. Had to protect my money. I'll just leave this guy up here in case they're like, oh, surprise, there's even more. Could I... 8% should be enough. Yeah, exactly. Straight up, Advance Wars style. How did this happen?
Excellent. You cleared the enemy from the village. You should capture it to secure it before Ragnar takes it back.
Got it.
Though I kind of don't have troops available for that. Oops. Oh, they're prioritizing fighting me rather than securing the village. I can work with that. Because my pikemen are not in great shape, but my ranger will be able to get a nice, easy crit on this guy, which will cut him down to size. Indirect fire is very important. Yeah, I think it's more important to make sure I kill this skeleton. Oh! But we've hit 30 minutes, and I have more games to try, so it's a bit of a taste of Wargroove. Please let me know if you'd like me to see, if you'd like to see me do a full series of this, but I got so many more games to go, and only so many hours in the day. So, how can we... Ah, suspend. Nice. Alright. So I'm going to take a quick break, and then I will fire up the next game. Need to re-up my water. So when we come back, we'll be moving on to Castle Storm, which is another game that we have played on Shuffle, and I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just play through the full game. But I'll be playing a bit of that to show it off to people who didn't see it the first time. Yeah, but, you know, that's good for me to know, too, you know. I do take into account what I'm seeing in chat. So, it is noted. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch. You won't be missing anything in the meantime, but hope you'll stick around, because we got... yeah, we're only at the halfway point. I have 6 more games to try. Oh god, I'm going to die. Back in a bit. Alrighty, ad is not quite done running, but I figure I may as well start setting up the next game and certainly switch off the Wargroove category before I get some people coming in being like, wait, what do you mean you're not playing this? You know, like, oh god, it was like someone, when I played that, like, Raccoon Park, Indigo Park, and then someone literally named Indigo Park fan was like, wait, what is this? Where's my Indigo Park? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sorry. I'm playing a different game now. Do you want to hang around? And they had already left chat. Castle Storm. I'm pretty sure this one plays nice with the PC capture and does not cause me to... Okay, it's a little annoying. Oh, you don't like being the active window. Okay, we'll just have to swap over to here, and everything theoretically should work when I do this. Theoretically. Game? Okay, there we go. Castle Storm. I didn't even think, will it let me start a new game? I guess it won't, but I can just roll back to the beginning, I guess? Oh, will it not? Okay, there we go. Because I think this first mission, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All I can ask for. I think this first mission pretty well shows off what the game is like. The question is, will it show the... It does show the story, okay. To show that.
Long ago.
Oh,
a
voice acting.
century or more. Two strong, stubborn kingdoms waged terrible war. Knights drew long swords, barbarians the axe. The earth shook in concert with fearsome attacks. On ground black with fire and red with their blood, with tears in her eyes the peace goddess stood. Her tears turned to jewels and fell to the ground, and all the combatants turned at the sound.
I
The
hate
blue
that
gem
rhymes.
was taken by the king of the land, while the Vikings took up the red one in hand. These gems put an end to the warfare and strife. Their bearers were blessed with unending life. But no one pays notice to tales of yore, and gathering clouds bring rumors of war.
I did also grab myself a Peace Heroes while I was upstairs. Obviously not sponsored, but should be. I will sell out so cheap. Because I fucking love this drink. This game is weirdly kind of an obsession. Get out of my kingdom, you scoundrels! Were I just 50 years younger, I'd chase you away myself.
Hi there.
No need for that, your majesty. Protector of the realm is reporting for duty. Just in time, Sir Gareth. These bandits are blocking the road to King's Keep. What do they want? War, I guess. With the teardrop gems keeping the peace with the Vikings, well, they don't have much to do these days. They are missing their bonuses, too. They'd get a bonus for fighting for you? I never got one! Well, this prolonged time of peace takes its toll on all of us. I'd rather hold the royal accountant responsible. Lord Rufus, well, he may be strict, but he's a faithful servant of the realm. We'll see about that. But first I have a job to do.
Onward, faithful steed. It cannot
That's it. Great shooting. I'm really starting to earn that bonus now. Oh, wait. They are trying to steal our flag. Get it back before they take it to their castle. Yes, not our flag. Oh, God. This game is just like so much like... It's very mobile game coded, but I don't know why. I enjoy it.
Reporting for duty.
Go forth, men. Get our very important flag, I guess.
Ready to fight. Yes, sir.
How dare you fire at me? I fire at you. Oh, I can actually... Ah. Enemies. Enemies for me to kill. You'll never reclaim our flag. I'll fire ballista bolt after ballista bolt at you. Oh shit! Rapid fire.
Our flag has been returned.
Great. Great, our flag is returned. Yes, the lads did a great job. Set. Speak up, soldier. We are out of javelins for the ballista. and those archers are really giving us a hard time. I guess it's time for me to teach them a lesson personally.
I shall be right behind you.
Teleport Sir Gareth to the battlefield. Hello there. And now I go back. Seen it? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Sir, you are unstoppable on the battlefield. I know, but slaying some archers won't stop them forever. What will then? I must destroy their castle. Sir, the ballista is reloaded with siege projectiles as ordered. Just in time. You guys keep them away from our flag while I'm doing the demolition. Okay, so I just kind of have to awkwardly wait for them to charge. Okay, here we go. Let's get the demolitions work. Now that first one kind of sucked. Aha! Exploding apple! Oh. I'm forgetting how all these work. Oop. Should probably spawn in some mans.
My sword is yours, my liege. I answer the call. Looking for a target.
Okay, wait for it, and there we go. There's some action. Alright, how are our boys doing? Pretty badly, actually. Good God. Can't I leave you idiots alone for 2 seconds?
Destroyed, my liege. Yes, sir. I serve the king. I live to serve. Where is my bodyguard?
Launch this, and launch this, and... Okay. If I can get it deep in there and blow up some supports. There we go. Okay. That reminds me of ages ago when I very, very briefly got obsessed with Angry Birds itself. I think it's like the only... Oh, I can friendly fire people. That's probably part of the problem. Let me spawn big sword guys. And let me see if I can arc this in here perfectly. Not quite. But perhaps now with the apple. There we go. Headshot some archers. Alright, let me try going with, like, England in here, perhaps? Okay, not bad. But now that that's softened up, apple, bomb. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Alright, what do we got? And that, I don't know if I'm using the stone wrong, but it doesn't seem as effective as it really should be. Can I arc it over that tower? I think I can. That didn't work so well. What else? Maybe like this, and then like this. Okay, that's not nothing. How about launch? What? Yeah. Uh-oh. Enemy hose. Oop, just headshot my own man. That's fine. That's fine. There are more of them. He answered the call, and I answered by subjecting him to friendly fire. That's it! Now who's the king? I'm the king! Your Majesty. I'm a little worked up. This battle reminded me of my early years as a king. Have I ever told you about the Battle of the North? We stormed the great Viking fortress at Bladgard. About 100 times, at least I stopped counting at 100. Well, today's victory shows that you've made good use of it. For that matter, there is something else I could make good use of. Alright, you've earned your gold bonus. I'd be glad to have you as protector for many years to come. You and the realm can count on me! Sigurd's like, so long as I get paid, I don't care. Good to hear that, sir. Victory. Wait, Oh, I think the... Because I think that might be like, because it sees that I have more... Oh, ranger management? Okay, it is. He overthrew the previous king. Yeah, he had to get to be king somehow. The annual archer tournament.
Hello. Hi there.
Ah, Sir Gareth, you never tire of training, do you? Just as you never tire of asking the same question over and over again, Friar Vic. So you still want to be protector of the realm after these many years of duty? Why not? With those magic stones in place, I only have to deal with occasional bandit attacks. The teardrop gem provides the majority of the protection the realm needs. You may be right, son. But be aware, peace never lasts forever. One single little cloud can be enough to cover the sun and bring darkness to the world. Ha! It will take more than your vague ramblings to scare me, Doomsayer. Now leave me to my practice. As you wish. I just hope you'll never need to use your skills for anything but dealing with bandits. Shoot the targets. Get a streak of at least 3 kills, yes. Kills of the deadly and living targets.
Perfect shooting.
Oop. Okay, there we go. My god, they're coming at me. One after another. Victory! That's it. They're like, victory! Yeah, that's it. Sorry, that's all we have for you for this mission. Our bad. To melee mastery. Destroy all targets. Finish the mission in 30 seconds. Alright, we gotta go. Have at you! And you! And you! Are they spawning over here, or where are they? Okay. I don't think I'm hitting that 30 seconds. Oh well.
Wow.
Probably should have just let them come to me. Oh well. Next, the Lord of the Arena. Destroy all targets. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have to wait for these guys to come at me. I can just shoot them. And, you know, kind of have to in the case of the flying boys. Oh, there you are. I just shot an arrow out of the sky with an arrow. 10 out of 10. Would meme again. Wow. I did not get the 5 headshot kills. Dire wolves! I'm really glad that you're escorting me back to King's Keep. A lonely venture through the dark forest at night is too much for an old man like me. You don't have to thank... Wait!
Who's there? Those fangs. It's no ordinary wolf, it's a dire wolf.
A dire wolf? What is it doing this far south?
Well, we never built that big wall in the north to keep them out, as you know.
Look, it's not alone.
Sir Gareth said build the wall. Literally. Hurry, make for the guard post.
Sir Gareth, he bravely ran away. Alright, time to kill some doggos.
Bullseye!
Which is harder than it seems because they're so low to the ground. He said, then hitting every shot.
Fall like flies.
Wait, I have an eagle? What the hell is an eagle? Oh, I see it, like dive bombs. Just symbol of freedom. Yeah, uh-huh. A freedom for some. Oh, all doggos must perish. Victory! You saved the day. Bravely shot shooting wolves that could not fight back at all. Okay. Let's calm down a little there, Long John Silvar. Vikings, stop the enemy attack. Okay, now wolves and human opponents, who are easier to shoot. Oh, we got a live one, who's now a dead one. Never understood that, like, we got a live one here. Like, isn't the whole point that, you know, they are alive at first? At first? Maybe it's something that made more sense back in the day. I need an old person to explain. What did y'all mean by this? Kill that dog. Heh, they've all clearly run away. Oh, there's one. Nice, slow, lively one. Yeah, I guess. Just the phrasing always struck me wrong, I guess. Wait, did that literally just say they took arrows to their knees? God damn it, game. Then again, this might have come out before that joke got immensely tired, but I feel like that joke was tired like a month after Skyrim came out. Have you seen those Viking warriors?
This is more serious than mere foraging beasts.
The Norse Empire is attacking us? How dare they? Don't they know that the teardrop gem protects us?
Strange indeed. We must repel this attack and warn the king.
This came out 2 years after Skyrim? Oh. Oh. I see.
No! What have you done, stupid beast?
What? Why is a sheep in my ballista?
I was just working on a new kind of projectile, you see, but that dumb animal keeps eating up the cords.
So the ballista is useless now. And the enemy is coming. Great.
We are doomed. What shall we do now?
I still have my sword and bow. Just fix the ballista while I hold them off.
I'm not really an expert with these complicated mechanical devices.
Do you want to do the fighting instead, my friend?
On the other hand, fixing the ballista would be a stimulating intellectual challenge.
Good to hear. Now, if you'll excuse me, Friar, I have some sword fighting to do.
Oh, right. I can't move while I'm aiming my bow for some... Oh, hello there. Who needs a sword when I have a bow? I am a ballista. I'll start shooting at them before they're even on screen. Because why not? That's a power that I have. That's a thing that they're letting me get away with. High impact gameplay, ladies, gentlemen, and those in between. This is the hard-hitting shit you can only get from premium Castle Storm streamers like myself. Holding down the right and left mouse buttons, it takes a high degree of skill. Occasionally moving the mouse so I... Hey! That's illegal! How dare you throw a hammer at me? The way that popped up, it kind of seemed like the game was complimenting the enemy on like, whacking me with the throwing hammer. Wait, I didn't get 20 headshot kills? Huh. Oh well. Anyway, defending the crab.
What shall I shoot? Keep on target. I will shoot them in their softest parts. Holding for duty.
Sir, I'm glad you've arrived. We've been attacked by these filthy barbarians.
Calm down, soldier. Gather the men and prepare the capital's defenses. You were 10 when Skyrim came out, you'd be old enough to be... Whew, yeah. I mean, thanks, Sylvar. I wasn't feeling old enough by thinking about my, you know, my birthday coming up next month. Oh, God. Oh, good, it's this guy. Oh, the protector of the realm has finally arrived. Where have you been, Sir Gareth, while barbarians were gathering at our gates? Funny you should ask. I've been killing barbarians, a few dozen or so. What's your body count, Lord Rufus? You. Enough. I mean, we should hold together in this dark hour. Shouldn't we? You're right, Your Majesty. Not just because you pay my paycheck. Lord Rufus, would you please escort the king back to the castle? I will deal with this horde. Well, good luck, Protector. You will need it. Wait, the king has gold hands. Oh shit, they're like right here.
Ready to fight.
Go out, one random dude. I believe in you. You definitely won't get killed immediately. Maybe I can leave the doggos to the troops. Yeah, that seems to... Oh, I have a priest?
My sword is yours, my liege. Here I'm here. Forward march.
Oh, that's many mofos. Let's use an explosive. Kill him!
God, stop.
I believe I just did stop you. Cease your assault, barbarians, or I'll send wave after wave of my men to stop you. Right, men?
Two arms.
You suck! Don't worry, I'll be supporting you with ballista shots that definitely won't be hitting you by accident the whole way. And my troops are like, oh, good. Oh boy. The trolls hit pretty hard, as I recall. Yeah. Oh god, why have they left the priest completely unprotected? Use the explosive apple. That wasn't enough? Kill him! Yeah, I need some more dudes. Why don't I spam some archers? Could I could summon in Sir Gareth. Kind of interesting, because this is now technically like I'm going back to an old mission, because I have stuff that I shouldn't have. Like those other magic spells. So it's like I get to cheat just a little bit, as a treat.
They're not paying me.
They're not paying you enough to die. I mean, that's generally true. I believe that. I believe that very easily. I need to figure out what I want to do for my birthday, because I'll be taking it off work. I always do. Oops. Minor friendly fire. That's fine. They understood the risks, etc. So I should do something. Maybe like another, like, Reciteer stream or something. Those are... I always enjoy those. Or we could do more Blitzball, baby! I don't know. I'll come up with something. Keeping the keep. Defend the capital. Bonus objective, don't let the enemy destroy any room in your castle.
Where is my bodyguard? Reporting for duty.
I hate the dags.
Yes, my liege. Yes, my liege.
Yeah, and it's you know, it's been a while since I've actually done it, since it was so cruelly denied last time. I had no option to do so last time. Because really, it is the best part of Final Fantasy X. It's just an objective truth, you know? God. These damn trolls, man. They're a problem. They eat ballista shots and they just insta-kill any of my dudes. It's very annoying.
What shall I shoot? Where is my bodyguard?
And explode. What? That only got one of them? I really do like this gameplay style where it's like kind of like, you know, combines like sort of Angry Birds with like some like light RTS. I think it's a fun like mixture of stuff, and there is a Castle Storm 2 that I could do at some point as well, which is interesting to think of. What could they have improved upon? Did they maybe make the story a little less cheesy? That would almost be disappointing.
Yes, my liege. Yes, my liege. My sword is yours, my liege.
That's great. Now let me just kill this big scary troll before it gets to you, my precious boys. I have to keep my boys safe. Does that guy have a rocket launcher? Vikings, well known for their rocket launchers. It's because I'm descended from them is why I'm so good with the rocket launcher in video games. Obviously. Obviously. I have no idea if my lineage specifically includes Vikings, but quarter Dutch, quarter Norwegian. There's decent odds in there, I'd say. Have I not mentioned that before? I feel like at the very least I bring up the Dutch thing every time I do like a capitalism thing, because I'll be like, you know, hey, my ancestors literally invented commodities trading. Capitalism time, bitches. Have I not done that in a while? Might not have done that in a while. Huh. Anyway, let me send out more schmucks to die. That firing sound kind of sounded like a fart. Victory. You're unstoppable.
Thanks, video game.
The fact that they grade me on accuracy is... bad memories that get old. Fair. 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 Well, won't really have time to get into another mission, so that will suffice for a little reminder what Castle Storm is. It's been on channel a few times, but we must move... Oh! Okay, that's the one I put next. Alright, alright. I'm kind of tempted to, like, change my plan here and do something else first. But, well, I guess I have, like, I do have new stuff to show off for Yeah. Okay. No. Let me stick with the original plan. I'm sure past me had some kind of plan in mind when I set it up this way. So give me just a moment. So next up is... also coming to us from Shuffle Saturday, Super Robot Taisen Original Generation for the Game Boy Advance. This was the Mecha Tactics game that played not so long ago and got some interest from me and got some interest from you guys. And as I recall, I know I played this on the channel not that long ago, at least the first little bit of it, but there was that other protagonist I could pick. So now I can take a little peek and see if things are different on his side. The protagonist who I didn't pick because he looked like he was about 5 years old. So, great. Now we get that. Where... okay, there it goes. There it goes. Super Robot Taisen Original Generation. The window size is a little fucked up. Just a minute. Okay, there we go. I have updated the category. Alright. 30 minutes on the clock. It's time for Mecha Tactics. New game. So before I played as Kyosuke, who looked like a manly man's man. But now let me play as, this alleged adult, probably. 179 SE, Pluto, Outer Sector. Gonna turn the game down a little bit, just based on what I'm seeing here. All units, report status! Blocks 4-9 and second bridge are gone. Main cannons disabled. And Gigan Scudo? Surrounded by unknown enemies, sir. We're outmatched, sir. We should retreat. There must be something we can do. These bug-like mechs are not of this world, sir. Aliens? Most likely, considering their size and numbers. Their carrier must be near. We're in grave danger, sir. Just when we reach the outer rim of the solar system. I know. I'm sorry, sir, but we must retreat. If Hiryu sustains any more damage, we'll never make it back to Earth or even Mars. Very well. Recover Gigan Scudo and pull back. You'll pay for this. I think that was how it started for the other character, too. Episode 1, Second Contact. Oh, this is different. The Moon, Sirius, and LOS-128. Coordinates confirmed. This is Doll 1, initiating Level 4 test sequence. T7, roger that. So, how is your Guest Mark II? Great, thanks to Colonel Karwai, it's really been improved. She runs like a 2-year-old thoroughbred now. Good to hear, Major. Commencing inspection. Kirk, show me what an ace pilot of both the UCC and the aggressors can do, Major. Yes, sir. Initiating test. What the? Unknown object approaching. Bearing B-1262. Doll 1, be advised. Confirmed. Doesn't seem to be space debris. There's no data on it. A real unidentified object. This is Doll 1. I'm going to make contact. You're gonna do what? If it's not one of ours or the Feds, we must identify it. The UFO has increased its speed. It's gonna ram into Doll 1. It's launching an attack. Get out of there, Major. This is Doll 1. I'm switching to combat mode. Combat mode? You're not permitted to engage, Major. She's like, I'm a fucking Major. What are you going to do? It appears I'm already engaged, soldier. But your Guest Mark II isn't equipped. This mech has arms, does it not? That's crazy. Dr. Hamill, stop. Oh, that is a guy. I took a guess. That's crazy. Dr. Hamill, stop it. No, if that's an anthropod weapon, as EOTI believes it is, we can finally exhibit the power of the personal troopers to the top brass. What are you saying, Dr. Hamill?
Now, my trusty Trombe, charge!
So literally, I just have... Hell yeah! I'm just gonna punch some UFOs. Okay, this is off to kind of a banging start. I'm into this. Oh yeah, what do I have for spirit moves? Focus. Yeah, definitely want to up my movement, because all I can do is punch mofos. Yeah, now we're talking.
Just as I thought, it's not of this world. Show me your true power, Tromba. You're way out of your league.
Is there other... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm so used to tactics games auto-ending my turn after I'm...
The unidentified object is a bug. You better stop holding back on me. I'll pay you back with interest.
Just punching aliens in outer space. Oh, shit. I could try to evade. Yeah, let me try to evade. Small downside of trying to fight an enemy with ranged weapons barehanded. Okay, can Elzam just be the protagonist? I like this guy. I do know a little bit about this series. I think there's, they've never been localized, though I could probably, like, grab a fan-translated ROM. I think that there are other instances of this game beyond, like, the few we've gotten with, like, Gundam characters. So, you know, could be running around with, like, Master Asia and Domon Kashu's shit. And I'm like, okay, that sounds incredible. I want that. I want to go to there.
Though, to be fair, I'm not that much of a Gundam fan. I just really like G Gundam.
I tried watching, like, other Gundam series, and I'm like, it's not like G Gundam. What's the point? You don't have an American mech pilot, whose mech has a football helmet and rides on a surfboard. What's the point? I just love how over the top it is. And that's not how Gundam generally, like, is. At least not in the same way. So I was like, oh. So that's just a me problem. It's straight up a me problem. Alright, well, let's continue... Well, wait, actually, let me focus to make sure I can dodge attacks. And continue fisting aliens in space.
Would you accept your fate, or fight it?
Also, I can't believe that this game literally has, like... We're in space, and there's a character who's just straight up named Kirk. I'm like, subtle. Very subtle game.
Nice try.
And now that I know that Elzam's a dude, I know he's, like... He looks at least a little, like, foppish or fancy, so... I get to bust out that you can't hit me. Get to channel a little bit of, you know, Cam Clark Liquid Snake or something. Whatever this voice I'm doing is.
Right? I think it's Cam Clark who does Liquid.
That sounds right. Or is that Sam Riegel? I don't know professional BAs as well as I should. Whatever. The guy who does that voice, he good. I enjoy him voice. It is a little annoying that I have... Oh, okay. That, like, the enemies are not also restricted to melee, so it's having to be drawn out a little bit. By me just having to repeatedly punch. Also, very interesting. This is not Like, this Elzem is not the character I chose to play as. And yet, that's who I'm soloing the first mission with. Which is, it's a choice. I mean, speaking of Metal Gear, and am I about to get Metal Gear Solid 2'd? You know, about to be like... Well, no, because, like, they did... If it does swap to that other guy, it's not exactly a secret I picked him, but... Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. I'm not playing as the protagonist to start. It's strange. It's got me a little sus. My advice to you, go home. Seems to be a little more into the, like, maybe this is intended for, like, a second playthrough as well. Because it seemed to spend less time, like, setting things up. It's just like, hey, you're in space, go punch some aliens. Like, okay, you got it, video game. It was the whole thing about, like, oh, yes, the organization that, like, studies alien tech built mobile armor or whatever. I forget what the whole setup was from the other guy. Still, punching aliens in space is cool. Can't complain. Oh, hell yeah, one-shot that, though. Oh, there's another one approaching, Major. I know. Oh, what are you doing, Major? I'm going to capture this one alive. What? Dr. Bean needs to analyze it back at EOTI. A few years ago, the Hiryu lost contact near Pluto. And if this is the visitor Dr. Bean was talking about, the history of mankind is about to enter a new era. Intermission. I can't access anything. Great. Nearly 2 centuries ago, the human race advanced into space, ushering in the dawn of a new era, the Space Era. Due to the devastation and turmoil caused by the meteors that struck Earth in the early years of the 21st century, human life changed little over time. In 179 SE, a third meteor, Meteor 3, struck the Earth near the Marquesas Islands in the South Pacific. A research team dispatched by the Earth Federal Government, EFG, discovered that Meteor 3 consisted of substances containing technology previously unknown to man. They called this new technology Extra-Over Technology, EOT. Further analyses were conducted by the EOT Investigative Committee, EOTI, under the strict supervision of the EOT Council. Upon conclusion of the investigation, Dr. Bian Zoldark, the head of the EOTI, reported to the EFG and the Earth Federation Army that an invasion by aliens was highly probable. The EFG took the warning seriously, and the development of personal troopers, humanoid mobile units, began. Ours aliens!
We should get going, Ryusei.
Just a few more minutes.
You've been saying that for the last 30 minutes.
This is a hard toy to find. It's a limited edition.
You're going to miss visiting hours at the hospital.
I know. Just give me another minute.
But your mother is waiting for us.
Okay, this guy immediately sucks. We're seeing his mom in the hospital, and he's like, "No, I want to keep trying for this toy." Oh, alright.
You really love robots, don't you, Ryusei?
Yep, especially super robots. All boys do.
Super robots? You mean personal something or others?
No. Personal troopers are military robots. Super robots are flashy. They look really cool. They combine and transform. They've got awesome moves.
But they're just robots after all, right?
Ugh, why do I even bother? Girls just don't get it. What's so funny? She likes hearing you talk about your special interest, my guy.
You remind me of a little boy when you talk about robots.
I mean, how old are you, Ryusei? Can we nail this down because you look like you're 12? Well, my dream is to pilot one of them someday.
Is that why you play that game, Burning PT?
Yep, it's got realistic controls and graphics, and...
You can tell me all about it later. Let's get going now.
Oh,
Alright. Oh, hello, Ryu. Hello, Kusua. Kusua? Hello, Mrs. Date. How are you feeling, Ma? Oh, I'm feeling much better these days. Are you eating? You need your strength, you know. I can't tell which of you is the mother. By the way, Ryu, how are your studies going? Your grades determine if you'll be accepted or not. I'm not planning on going to college, Ma.
In the Navy, yes, you can sail the 7 seas in the Navy.
What?
I need to get a job to help pay your hospital bills. Oh.
Ryusei? Why, thank you, Ryu, but I can't allow you to do that.
But
you've got your whole life ahead of you, Ryu. Take your time, find something only you can do.
Something only I can do, Metal Gear?
Decide your own future. Your dad would say that too if he was still alive.
Okay, so already, one parent's dead, mom probably not long for the world if she's starting out the game sick. I got it, Ma.
It's time for your checkup, Mrs. Date. Ryu, didn't you have something to do after this?
Yeah, I had better get going. I'll see you later, Ma.
Take care, Mrs. Date. We should make it before the start of the tournament.
Close combat arms, knife and revolver.
What are you doing with your decon?
Huh? Oh, I'm synchronizing my data for the tournament.
You sure are determined to win.
You got that right, it's the Burning PT Nationals. I'm gunning for Tenzin Nakajima. He won the prelim.
Never heard of him.
He's well known by gamers, but I've never met him.
I see.
Ryusei's like, damn, the fact that he's not well known by normies means I'm part of the most oppressed group of all. Gamers.
Hey, can we go to Odaiba next time instead of Akihabara? On second thought, maybe long-range weapons? You're not even paying attention to me.
Did you say something?
Oh, never mind. Good luck in the tournament.
Thanks. First place gets a huge cash prize. If I win, I can pay some of my mom's hospital bill. Look at the time. Come on, we gotta get going.
Hey, Ryusei, wait up!
Kusua, honey, why are you hanging around this guy? Episode 2, Personal Trooper. Ryusei has defeated his opponent in only 15 seconds. Ryusei Date is the Burning Beat PT National Champion. Woohoo!
Congrats, Ryusei! Detecting telekinesis pulse from subject number 55. Link modular 0.22.
That boy over there, Aya?
Yes, he has the highest aptitude among all the entrants.
Subject number 55, Ryusei Date. Maybe just be a coincidence, but it's in his blood. How does it feel to be the champ, Ryusei? Although I couldn't fight Tenzin, I still feel great. Speaking of which, he withdrew from the tournament. I have secure Ryusei Date after the tournament.
Yes, Major. What's going on? A squad of AGX-01 has crossed the 4th surveillance line. What? Engaged with Scramble Squadron, approaching vicinity. What are your orders, sir?
Continue to monitor number 55. Prepare type TT.
Roger that. The AGX-01 have increased speed and entered the zone.
And now the presentation of the prize and trophy. Hey, what's all that noise? Targets acquired. Opening fire. Missiles launched.
Ah! An AGX-01 has crashed into the tournament site. What did you say?
Let's test number 55. Open the trailer cover and bring out the type TT.
Major, you don't mean...
Precisely.
But he can't handle a PT in his first enemy encounter.
Nonsense. The type TT is perfect for this situation. It's the Apple computer of Mecha. He'll be able to figure it out. Forgive me as I meme a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Ugh, what happened?
Kusua, you okay? Yes. Huh?
A bug-like robot?
But what is that thing?
Well, it's not a fighter plane or a personal trooper. Uh-oh. It's looking right at us. This isn't good. What was that? I saw flashes of light. Hey! A PT production model of the Gespenst Mark II! What's it doing here? Why is it all by itself? Strange, I wasn't aware of a PT being deployed here. What? In order to withdraw from this airspace? All units retreat. Leave the bugs to the Gespenst. Hey! Where are you going? What about those bugs? Somebody has to do something or we're all gonna die.
Ryusei!
You gotta get out of here, Kusua.
What about you?
Don't worry about me, just go. I'll cover you.
What are you going to do? Wait, Ryusei! Ryusei!
Maybe if I can draw their attention. Huh? The cockpit hatch is open, there's nobody inside. It's the same panel as the burning PT console. Why would an army weapon have the same panel as a game? Because it's designed as a recruitment tool. They're getting you prepped. Is it really that hard to believe, Ryusei? Am I surrounded? Ah! Fine. The control system's the same, I'll do it! I won't let you get away with this. Let's see here. Balancer panel, fire control, BM select. They're all the same as in the game. Alright, Gespenst Mark II, let's do this. I have missile and I have rifle. All I have is focus. Let me back up and use the Mega Beam Rifle. I can't control it! It's so different from the game! It's you against me, come on! I dodged in time. The G-pull is stronger than I expected. This isn't a game. This is the real deal. Okay, this guy sucks for busting out that this isn't the game. God, personal pet peeve of mine, don't have your video game characters say this isn't a game. I hate that shit so much. That's why I can't lose this battle. I love the background music, though. If I get closer, I can use my trick from the game. What are you doing? Your enemies are close range type. Can't you tell? What? Switch your combat mode to mid-range at once. Oh, we know how high the stakes are otherwise? Yeah, it's so true. Who are you? Just switch. An amateur like you can't handle close combat. Hey, you never know until you try. What? Stop giving me orders and start calling for backup. You're a soldier, right? You're supposed to protect us. I know that. The PT units are on their way, Major Ingram. That was a quick response. Enemy in sight, preparing to intercept. Yeehaw! The cavalry's arrived! What's a Project SRX type TT doing here? There's no pilot data. Don't tell me he's a civilian. This is Kai Kitamura. Pull it to the PT carrier. Identify yourself. This is Ingram Priskin. I'm in charge of Project XRX. What's going on here? Who's piloting the Gespenst? That information is classified, sir. Well, you can keep your secrets. I got a job to do. Affirmative, sir. That Gespenst is up here to save me, right? I like how it's like first battle, punch 6 robots to death without backup. Second mission, armed with weapons, fight like only 5 enemies with like 3 other dudes coming in to help you. There's a small difference there, difference there. Yo! Yo! Well, they don't hurt me that much. For whatever reason, I never get excited with, like, missiles from a mech. It doesn't seem like a very mech-like weapon, somehow. I don't know why. Why don't I just have the boy kill them all? Continue with the split beam rifle. Or mega beam rifle, whatever. No kill like overkill. So the dude with the stash might be like a real character, but I'm betting the other two with him are just like generics, because they didn't get any lines, right? Yeah. So these guys, I feel like there's no reason for them to do anything. This guy will probably join my... Oops. Never mind. Main character, do everything. Completely accidental, but you know what? That works out. I mean, you know, canonically, he's just a gamer who's getting recruited by, like, some secret military force, so we gotta build up his battlefield experience. We must inflame the fires of hatred against the damn dirty bugs threatening Earth, so he will kill without hesitation. So what do you have for weapons? Oh, okay, you... let me have you get closer so you can machine gun. Wait, really? You have the... doubles damage dealt on the next attack. Okay, this guy is already incredible. Oh, right, the stadium is kind of in the way. That makes sense. Yeah, you know, just a casual little doubling. It's fine. Irrigator bugs way out here, over my dead body. Just a cheeky little double damage. Just for a treat. Just for a treat. Seems quite good, I must say. Okay, I guess, you know, I mean, just for fun, just for shits and giggles. You know, machine gun that hoe out of the sky with your double damage. I haven't aged for nothing. More DACA! 4,004 damage. Beautiful, beautiful.
Enemy annihilation confirmed.
That was number 55.
Brainwave disturbances, heart rate elevated, but he's okay.
I'm quite pleased. He exceeded my expectations. Lock down the area and order a media blackout.
Yes, sir.
I will secure the Type TT in number 55. The rest is up to you.
Yes, Major.
Kusua, where are you? So, you must be Ryusei Date.
Who are you?
The name's Ingram Priskin. I'm with the military.
Great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta find Kusua.
Kusua, the girl you were with?
Yes, do you know where she is?
Yeah, she was rescued by the medics. She's fine.
Oh,
that's good. Now let's get down to business. Business? Metal Gear? Yes, I'd like you to come with me, Ryusei Date.
Then the kids agreed to become a test pilot for Project SRX.
Oh, we're at the Fire Emblem Brigade base. Great! Yes, we're dismissing the charges on him for using the mech without permission. Yeah, that straight up would be entrapment. You would, well, maybe in a military tribunal. I don't know how fast and loose they play with the rules there. But I imagine it's gotta be pretty heavily, because it's basically like, hey, military, has the military done any wrongdoing? They're inevitably going to answer, nope, we're good! And we're taking care of his mother's medical fees. Ah, that's how you got him.
I see.
keeping her under surveillance has finally paid off. He'll be assigned to you. Train him as a test pilot, for now.
Roger that, sir.
He'll be arriving soon. See that he's welcomed.
Yes, sir.
I told you, no one can enter without an ID and a pass. And I told you I forgot to bring them. Then go get them and bring them back. I'm here to meet with someone. Just give him a call.
Hey, kid, can I get through?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. May I see your ID and pass? Lieutenant Reedy CF Brandstein, sir?
Yes, I transferred here from Mao Industries today.
Confirmed. You may enter, Lieutenant.
Sorry, kid. No one can enter without an ID and a pass.
Hey, who is that blonde guy? He was only wearing one glove. What a dork.
You must be Ryusei Date.
Huh?
I'm Captain Aya Kobayashi. I'm here to get you.
That voice, are you?
Yes, I spoke with you when you were in the guest best.
I thought so.
I'm sorry for, yelling at you.
The fact that you can see, like, her bare shoulder in the face sprite makes it kind of look like she doesn't have clothes on. Is it just me? It's probably just me. Because, like, you can see a hint of, like, like a collar or something in this sprite.
What's wrong?
I'm so lucky to have such a beautiful captain. Okay, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. If I play this for real, we're going back to the other protagonist. And anyway, that's 30 minutes, so that's a look at the other side of Super Robot Taisen Original Generation. If I play this, I'll be playing the other, better protagonist, who actually is an adult. But this demo day, where we still got some more games yet to go. So let me work on pulling up the next one. Wow, a lot of these are coming off shuffle streams, I'm realizing. Well, I mean, it's one of the main ways I discover games that I already have that I would like to play. And this one, I guess I don't really have to, like, start a new file on this one. Small benefit. Huh, anyway. Next up will be Hollow Parade. That kind of tower defense-esque game with the famous VTubers. Streamer plays game about other streamers. How pathetic. We had... Wait, why is it not... Wait, I thought I... Do I have to window capture this? Really? Oh my god. Alright, prepare the peasant capture. God damn it. Sorry. Thought this worked on game capture, like, a proper fucking game. Not that I'm bitter. Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let me jump back into Hollow Parade. And I'm just gonna jump right back... Wait. Hang on. Why is it not... Is the picture frozen for you guys? Do you see, like... What the fuck? This worked before. Okay. Let's reset that timer. That's so weird. Okay. Let me see if I can get game capture to work. Play nice? Because I'm sure that's how I did it here. Because I got this to work. Oh, okay. Now... Okay, just OBS being weird, I guess. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. Let me remind myself what I have. Right, I have the spammy thing. I have... Laser Assistant. I have kind of Sheep Tank. I have Ranged Human Guy. I got Bubba. I have the Support Unit. I have another tank. Medium Range Attacker. Okay. To the parade. Let's begin the holo parade. Proceed to parade. Because I'm still kind of in the tutorial here. Start the parade. Go forth, cannon fodder. Bunnies, fight those bunnies. Get a second out there, and then I should have like a ranged attacker of some kind, or at least a slightly more powerful attacker. Or I could do the support. Yeah, let me get one of these. Support card? Oh! Neat. Let me upgrade the base. Oh crap. We need more dudes. We need more dudes. Spam the rabbits. Expendable crew, go. Because, see, the benefit of this game is that it kind of mimics, like, some gacha mechanics without actually being a gacha, so it wouldn't have the horrible temptation to, like, spend all of my money. As I know would happen if I allowed myself to ever actually play gacha. Because I have a gambling problem, it's bad. Oh shit, speaking of bad, this current situation. Holy shit. But the base will start, like, charging. Or the base is fighting them, but oh god. Oh god, we're getting so rolled. We're getting so rolled. I think I may have forgotten how to play. Support card, please. Bail me out here. Oh god, they're attacking the base directly. They're attacking my credit score directly. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Maybe I have like a bad formation. That could be a thing. Well, then. Let me see if I can upgrade any. So, that was kind of going too fast for me to, like... So let's see. Attack 105's... Yeah, maybe I replace... Yeah, what... Oops. Oh. I mean, I guess I don't really need the knight if I have the... that thing. Also, can I do upgrades? No, I have no dollars. Oh, can sort by cost. Nice. Because, yeah, I was not able to afford any of the more expensive ones, so maybe I should. Yeah, because if I have knight and sheep, that's right, I can start to stack, like, different colors of different instruments. So... Oh, maybe I should have a short-range deck? I don't think they've really explained that yet. But most of the things I'm using are short-range, so... Let's try that again. A sturdy knight. We just focus on getting out a lot of different types of units at first. I think I was probably spamming the cheaper units a little bit too much. And this way, like, the enemies should get less, like, out of control as fast. Yeah, okay. We're doing okay. Okay, we're building up symphony effects. Oh, someone's dead. Who's dead? The sheep? That's fine. We can replace the sheep. Oh, hamster's dead. That's fine. Let me get out this thing. This horrible monstrosity. Okay, this is going... Oh, the upgrade also affects the space where the base can charge, like, can fire. Let me get another burb. Oh, crap. We need sheep. We need rabbit. We need hamster. upgrade my... Okay, things seem to be going okay for them. Let me get the Doge. Replace my dead units. Okay, this is going way better. I just got in like a spammy mindset, and that was not serving me well. Now I can finally afford one of these things. Oh. My symphony effects are at level 7. I don't remember what that does. I assume good things? Question mark? Okay, there we go. Victory. And I gotta pull to maybe unlock new... maybe unlock new things. How do I think Scout? Yeah, let's see. Could scout one of the Myth Girls. Ooh, getting Korone would be really cool. I do watch Hololive sometimes. They entertain me, but no, I like the EN girls. So let me see if I can pull one of the English girls. Who do we have? Oh. Okay, close range attacker sometimes blocks. Close range attack... Destructs on impact? What? So all enemies within range cannot be blocked. Holy shit. But the little robot has like a chance to block, which seems good. But this guy's hilarious and kind of expensive. But like a 420 attack, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see, who would he replace? Oh, I guess he would replace the, like, Fox. Yeah. And, yeah, that thing does, like, less damage and costs just so much to deploy. Okay. To the next stage. Tutorial.
We've now covered all there is to know about symphony effects and flags, but I'll now recap the most basic and important thing. In the end, what is most important is the formation. This means to deploy your tanks so that they can protect the rear attackers. Like having Knight as the tank and Elfriend as the attacker. Indeed, tanks alone will not be able to push back enemy forces. Likewise, attackers alone cannot withstand enemy attacks. Try to keep Knight positioned at the front and spend remaining motivation to deploy Elfriend.
In what situation should you deploy Nosagi?
There are several, but the big advantage is that the cost is only one. By always being on the field, you can enhance the Symphony effect level.
Though they have low health, they are excellent as shields, even against enemies with area attacks. There's a limit to the number of hits per attack, allowing them to block effectively with their numbers, and more effective against single-target enemies.
Is the effect of the flute, which increases movement speed, also convenient, and Nosagi more of a defender and supporter rather than an attacker?
Correct, but using Nosagi in that way is a little difficult, so you should just remember to have one of each talent to maintain the Symphony effect. Yeah, that's probably better for me at this point. Something tanks and attackers is a set.
It seems easy, but requires practice to get used to.
Makes sense to me. Deploy the tank. Deploy the other tank. Deploy the Nosagi. Let me upgrade. Yeah, we can start getting some supporting fire from the base. And I can start bringing out my other attackers. Support card, go! I do think I want the bomb out next. Oh, sheep's down. Hamster's down. Holy crap! Oh. That's nice. The bosses get a theme. Okay, I could use the supporter. Oh, shit. Okay, that's bad. Sheep, go! They're killing us with money. That's not allowed. Okay, the bosses ain't that bad. Oh. Deploy the human head. You know, just the normal unit.
And then back to happy music.
The bomb. Now I just need the doggo. Aha!
Parade completed.
To the next stage. Okay, this is just regular old stage. Knight and Osagi. Then sheep. The little sheepy. The little sleepy sheepy. Then Burb. Use the support card. And the supporter. Okay, going pretty efficiently so far. Maybe I should have waited on the bomb, because it only works when it gets hit and it self-destructs. So it's kind of more like a stack wipe for the enemy. Oop! Oh god, I don't have tanks. I don't have tanks. And everyone's dead. Great! Good work, me. Okay, we have a tank. That's something. Deploy the doggo. Excellent. I like the little, like, pen light waving support guy. Makes me smile. Achievement unlocked. You have reached level 5. Next! Ooh. Okay, there's kind of a big area to cover here. And I'll be facing down an enemy boss. Ooh. We're getting funky. Yeah, I don't know how much this game has in terms of story. I like the kind of... I don't know. I'm sure these types of games are not that unusual, but I've never played anything like it before, so I'm like, you know, maybe, a little more of this, maybe, just to see. And I don't talk about it much, but I do enjoy me some VTubers. I mean, what the fuck is that? Oh god. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Is that a Hachima creation? I think that's what that is. Jesus Christ. Oh god, it has so much health. We're getting torn up out there. Send dudes. Dudes? I'm in a fight. I need more men. Oh, I need the sheep. Need the Nosagi. Well, that's fine. I'm whittling it down a bit, so soon they'll start taking laser fire from the base. Yeah. And that'll start to even things up a little. At least a little. Oh god. And if they break my flag, I think I get some kind of one-time bonus. I think that was what was explained. That sounds correct. I could be making that up. Might be fake. Are we even hitting the boss? Tanks! Protect our attackers! The precious few we've got left. Oh god. Yep, okay. Flag's about to fall. I forget what happens when that does, but I think it gives me some kind of comeback. Okay, yeah. All of a sudden I can deploy a bunch of people. Spam the recruitment. Deploy everything we have. Yeah, I think the self-destructor worked pretty well there. And of course, this continual laser sniping. Okay, there we go. The evil is defeated. And now, hopefully, I can just wipe out the rest of their forces nice and efficiently. Hopefully. Then all I need is the bomb. Bombs? I do want it. But anyway, I was gonna say, it's probably not a surprise that I do enjoy VTubers. I mean, we used to collab with one all the time back in the... Oh, what are you? I can't check that from here, understandable. Secret talent unlocked. The secret talent has been unlocked and now available in the gacha. Great! I definitely want that on my team.
Welcome back. I have 2 points to explain about synergy effects and sub-instruments. Firstly, the synergy effect is activated by a combination of specific talents, resulting in a special buff. A formation screen, okay? You can check the synergy effects from the upper left column of the formation screen. The displayed number is the count of synergy effects occurring in your current formation. The upper left column of... Oh, it literally says synergy effects. Display details screen. Okay, the list on the upper part of the screen shows all the synergy effects occurring with your current formation. The lower part lists all the synergy effects arranged in order of how many conditions are being met. When considering your formation, you can refer to the screen to check for active synergy effects and those that are close to meeting the conditions. Lower list icons for conditions that have never been met are marked with a question mark. Okay. Passive and active. For example, while watching Hololive's Usada Pecora and another character together, a synergy effect called Messenger from Pecco Land is activated. Such synergy effects that are always active while marching specific talents together are called passive effects. Active effects have a cooldown. Makes sense. Not as great as symphony effects. Okay. Next, it's about sub-instruments. This will be quick, so I'll explain it briefly. Open the talent detail screen for Poyoyo-san. You should see 2 instrument icons appear in the instruments section. Talents with super rare or ultra rare have 2 instruments. In the talent list or formation screen, you can switch between them by pressing the button above the instrument icon. Oh, okay, so they can count as either. That's neat. Anyway, what's the thing with this? Highly mobile, unleashes powerful attacks towards single target. Slightly reduces damage from red aura enemies. Okay. Expensive, but seems quite good. So could have it replace either the bird, which I don't want to because the bird's pretty good, or the bomb. Yeah, and with this being a little... Yeah, I think this is probably better than the bomb. Realistically. Get him in there! And I should be upgrading some peeps. Probably the tanks. So they, you know, live slightly longer. And then... maybe the supporter... Oh, good old Nosagi. Only at level 1. My bread and butter. Bubba's a good area attacker. Oh, they get skills? I want to see skill. Skill edit. Gold attack plus 10%. That seems good? I think I want that? I guess? Let me upgrade this delightful, chunky beast so that it survives a little longer when I deploy it. Okay. Oh, wait, don't I... Oh. I literally have some gacha available and I wasted all my... That's fine. Oh, well. Let's see what new characters I can get now that I can't afford to upgrade any of them. Cost 4? Oh, good. Oh, good. I got the tarantula. Crazy movement and stomping with area effects. Strong in offense and defense against black ore enemies. Inflicts Poisocane. Okay. But so does the ghost.
Kinda like the Ghost better, because cheaper? I guess? Let me see what else I can get. It glowed? Calliope! Long-range area attacks dealt by the Reaper's Scythe, strong in offense. Defense. Time ignores enemy blocks, inflicts poison. Yeah, okay. She's amazing as expected. Awesome. Can I get another actual VTuber in here? Nope. Didn't shine. Close range attacker slithers. Inflicts burning. And then dog. That is clearly a killer whale. Tackles, very strong in offense and defense against blue aura enemies. Not bad. I guess this is an area attacker. Okay. Well, obviously, I gotta put Calliope in. Let's see. She could replace the human head or the Nosagi, and I'm not ready to replace the Nosagi just yet. So she will go in there. And then this. I kind of like the chonk better. Kind of like the chonk better. Okay. Non-stop story. Proceed. Start the parade. Okay. No enemy, like, boss gate to worry about, so that's good. Okay, let me upgrade the base to get a little more income. Start getting our troops out there. Man, it'll be cool to get in one of the actual Hololive talents on the field. Oh. We're taking some deaths. Trouble is, a lot of my dudes are quite expensive now. But that's fine, so long as they don't die. God damn it! Dying is illegal. That's the first rule of being in this parade army. Alright, summon the absolute unit. Look at that. Glorious. Okay, now I save up for... Oh. I resummon the bunny and see if I can get Callie out before the fight ends. It feels unlikely. Nope, I could not get her out before the fight ended. Oh well. Ooh, more gacha. More gambling for units. This is why I can't play real gacha. Can I get another one? Low cost, 5. Ah! Subaru Duck! Low cost and highly mobile. Halves damage from... Yeah, I think I like that one. What else you got? VTuber, VTuber, VTuber? Nope, it didn't glow. Okay, we've got... Oh! These guys. Ooh. Powerful burning. Okay. Close range single target attack. This is highly trained in robust endurance. Damage from gold enemies by half. Okay, so that's just a tank. Because this thing seems like a very sturdy attacker. And who would that replace, then? Oh, well, that'd replace Callie, and that's not happening. Oops. Oh, well. Then again, I can't... No. I mean, it's a game. It's a Hololive game. I can't not have an actual Hololive VTuber in my team, if given the option. I can't not. Deploy the tanks. Oh crap, Nosagi's about to get whacked. One thing I've been doing is I've been deploying the supporter pretty early. I should probably not be doing that. I should probably focus on building up my attackers a little better first. And, of course, keeping my tanks alive. Yeah, I think the supporter needs to be, like, later. Like a later buy. God damn it. Stop dying! Stop exploding, you cowards! Maybe I can give them some covering fire from the base. Well, look who's dying again. It's everyone. Go, doggo, go! Hell yeah, Bubba. Here the enemy goes killing again. Okay, I already have a Bubba. We need to get a Chonk out there. Now I think it's probably fine to deploy a supporter. Now that I've got nearly the whole squad out on the field. Yeah, this seems better. Maybe I charge up enough to get Callie out? Probably not. Nope, seems unlikely. Damn it! Let me buy some upgrades. Bubba seems to be pretty key to my Hogquest. Can I upgrade the... Cannot upgrade the tanks. This thing? Yeah. Upgrade the drone. Alright. Next stage, please. So yeah, this would be a little more like... Not a whole lot for me to voice act.
Oh, in this stage I'll explain about auras. Be careful against enemies surrounded by a glowing aura. They have much higher stats than normal enemies. Auras come in different colors, stronger in the order of blue, red, black, and gold. Blue aura enemies have twice the normal health. Red auras, in addition, will deal twice the damage. Black or gold enemies are even stronger. Yeah, gold auras are nasty. You're saying red aura enemies will have double health as well as double attack power? Is there any way to counter them? Yes, there is something called anti-aura abilities. Okay, right. So, just counters a specific type. Sword, Fist, which causes knockback. Okay, during the parade you can check anti-aura abilities by hovering your cursor, S-E-R. Nice. Have powerful aura. Try the strategy, building motivation before taking the enemy flag. Okay. Building enough motivation to prepare your parade, then taking the flag as well as the boss. Letting flag go down first. I tend to go for just, like, aggression out the gate. That seems to work decently well for me. And, you know, increased range for the covering fire from the base. Just because my army kind of sucks at the beginning because I deploy 2 tanks. Which is maybe a mistake? It might be a mistake. Oh, look, the sheep already died. Clearly it's not. Because my tanks fall over too damn quick. Deploy Bubba! Oh. Did someone die? Yep. Watame sheep died. Alright. Next we need Chungus. Alright. Next I'd buy the... God, Chungus is so fast. Need the supporter. Oh, everyone's dying. Unsurprising, perhaps. Fling everything at them. Oh god! The red aura enemy killed the anti-red aura enemy. That's not good. That's fine. I can buy another. Does a nice chunk of damage to them, admittedly. And it's dead again. Great! Good talk. Oh god, fling everything you got at him. Just live. Survive. Survive. Okay. Boss is down. Now I just gotta clear out all this garbage that they have built up, and we'll be okay. Probably, maybe, perhaps. Oh. But we hit 30 minutes along the way, so bit more of Holo Parade.
just seemed like kind of a fun thing when it came up before, so. Another option that I might do a full run-through of, but we got a couple games left, so let me move on to another. How many more? 3 more? Yeah, I should probably piss then. So, I will be taking a quick break, and then we'll be moving on to the rest of the games. So give me a moment while I get tortured by the smell of delicious cooking chili upstairs that I cannot yet eat because it's not done. I also definitely only noticed after I got up that I've been drinking nothing but peace tea since I cracked open peace tea, so I didn't need to refill my water bottle at all. Oops. All right. Next game. Stalling for a bit until everyone rejoins us after the ads. This next game is one that I like 10 years ago or something. It's an old game. I know, shocking, me picking out an old game. Or older. It might not have been 10 years ago. I don't know. It was a while ago, anyway. But it seemed like a witty little game, and one that looked cool, and I was like, man, maybe I should play through that sometime. And lo and behold, it was on sale for dollars very cheap. So maybe that now can be, now. Great work, me. Great work. I think something was jank about the cat. Oh, yes, okay. So this game, for some reason, launches on the opposite monitor to where I usually have games, so let me just rearrange my entire setup. For no goddamn reason. These last 3 games are a little janky to capture for varying reasons, so. And this next game is Stories, The Path of Destinies, which should launch if I do this and just work. Okay, we have sound, and we get picture. Come on. Come on, video game. Video game? Video game. Oh my god, this worked before. Let me just give it a second. Okay, it just took a second. Alright, 13 minutes on the clock. Stories, The Path of Destinies.
Once upon a time, the infamous rover Reynardo plundered the floating isles. Then his mother called him to her deathbed. "Swear to me that you won't die on the gallows," she rasped, reluctantly.
But he's too good.
And he whiled away his days at home with music, cards, and wine.
Doesn't
But
sound
the
too bad.
Emperor had changed. He'd been good once, a shy, almost humble toad. He'd built universities. Then people started whispering about mass graves in the woods.
Oh my.
Midnight rituals, victims screaming. The Imperial Ravens would round up entire villages, and no one ever returned.
Ever.
The Ravens had come to Ubar scouting for ancient books said to be of great power. But the librarians had hidden the books, so they'd burnt the librarians. The citizens, outraged, had driven them off.
Then they burnt the
Ravens had come back with
citizens.
dropships. The kid had fled with one of those books. He was brave and dumb and wanted to join the rebellion. And Reynardo had promised his mother he'd protect him.
Stupid kid. There's no profit in helping the rebellion.
The kid was looking down, watching his city burn. "Sorry, kid," Reynardo told the kid. "Look, if we give them the book, they'll leave you alone." "My mother died for this book!" "I promised her I'd protect you." Oh, damn it. The kid had run off. With the book, of course.
Of course.
So Reynardo had to run after him.
So, yeah, this is... I'm busting out another one of my furry games. But this one is kind of like, it kind of reminds me of, like, Bastion in that there's always the narrator kind of commenting on what you do. It has a twist to it that'll come in a moment,
Staring at the
or
kid
in a
like
bit.
he was their dinner, which probably was what was in their tiny brains. "Hey!"
Their tiny,
Reynardo
dumb
said.
bird brains.
They cocked their heads at him. "Pick on someone as ugly as you." Wait, that didn't come out right.
Yeah, it still works.
The ravens cawed and rushed at him.
Easy. When an enemy is about to attack, counter. Countering can interrupt any other action. Okay. Okay, so it kind of works like a, kind of like Arkham Asylum combat here. Okay. Like I said, I've not played this myself.
Dropship flew
Just
overhead.
watched a video on it.
He hoped they hadn't
Ages
noticed
ago.
him. The kid.
So I guess this one would be more like a semi-blind. Oh! I can throw a mofo at another mofo. Okay, great. Oh, wait, I know what I should do. Oh, oops. So long. Bye-bye. Guess those birds can't fly.
The Gate of Heroes. Someone's idea of a joke, making the Skyship Docks a gated community. You needed a hero's sword to open it. And the kid was on the other side of the gate. Who
How do you do-
let you through? Promise me you'll take the book to the rebels, or I'm gonna steal your ship. I'm not taking that damn book anywhere, and neither are you. Try and stop me, laughed the kid. I bet you don't even have a hero's sword. And with that, the kid hopped away.
Because Bonnie?
Had to hand it to the kid. He was an idiot, but he had guts.
Wrong
Where
sword.
was Reynardo going to get a hero sword?
Could it be 5 feet away? Also, how had the kid gotten through there?
Ore and wind essence? Perfect.
This is the sword crafting menu. Here you can craft and upgrade powerful magic swords. Gather the required materials from the chests scattered throughout Boreas. Level and special power at the current level, resources.
A hero sword. QE.
Current level 1. Look bad. I'll take it. My old sword I threw in the garbage. I didn't need it any longer.
This is what he got for settling down and finding people to care about. The kid's mum had been a swell cook.
Mum.
Laughed at Renado's jokes, even when he didn't know he'd made one. And the ravens had come to burn her. And she made him promise to protect the kid. But she never told him where the book was.
That could have been
Just the
helpful.
kid.
But, you know, best laid plans and all that.
He came up to a ledge. It was too far to jump. There'd been
That
a
doesn't
bridge
look bad
here
far.
before, hadn't there? And there was Peter, giggling at him. How'd you get across? He asked the kid. Where'd you find a hook? I hopped, said the kid. Wise-ass kid. Hey, look out behind you! Cute, said Renato. Ah, ravens.
How dare they? Come and get some! Throw a mofo at another mofo.
It was time to talk some sense into the kid. Just hook his way across the ledge and chase the kid down. Thing was, he hadn't used his hook since he'd retired. How had he done it? Maybe if he meditated at that altar there, he'd remember his old skills.
Remember the old skills. Get a skill point. What use of skills, more truths you discover, the more tiers you unlock. Hook shot.
It was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely forgot, like how to freeze time when attacking.
Consume
The more he fought,
stamina.
the more he'd probably remember.
There's a stamina gauge. Maybe that's like the first thing I have that really feels satisfying. Kind of makes
And there was the Farfarer. She was the
the
fastest
best
ship
damn ship.
ever known. She could do the Kestra run in 12 furlongs. Oh, so the salesman had told him.
Furlongs is a
And
unit of
something
distance.
told him the kid was about to walk into an ambush. Stop!
I think.
He shouted. I'm not giving you the book! Shouted the kid, and took off. No! Peter! But the kid ran for it. And a goggler nailed him with its ivy.
And so he's dead. Very sad. Well, time to get back to drinking wine. See, I killed it so easy. Should have just waited for me, kid.
Unburned. Next to
Oh,
it,
God.
the buckles from the kid's shoes. And a kid-sized pile of ashes.
A kid-sized pile of
Why
ashes.
hadn't he lied and told the kid he'd take the book to the rebels? The kid would be alive now. Really pissed off and betrayed, but alive. Oh,
But alive.
Damn it. Renato picked up the book. He couldn't let the Empire have it now. He was going to have to get it out of there. He'd be a wanted man. Probably have to join the rebellion just to have a place to dock.
I mean, how would they even know I had the book?
He'd hated home life anyway.
Oh. Thanks for the apple. Didn't need it. Can I find, like, some money? Is there even a money system? I don't actually remember. Oh.
What was the big deal about this book anyway? Maybe he should open it and find out.
What could go wrong?
All that had been years ago. How many? The war was a blur. And now 3
A
Raven
war.
scout ships were chasing him. Where are you running, rebel? Cawed the Raven captain over the loud hailer. Renato could see them cranking up their catapults. Just going out for milk? Renato yelled back.
I'll be right back.
You run! Laughed the Raven horribly. Far behind him, another city was burning. The dark cloud above its island was thousands of Imperial ships. The fleet was doing a thorough job. Take us to the rebel base! I will spare your life! It cawed.
It?
The entire jury-rigged rebel fleet was only a few islands to the east. Beyond that were only the pillars of heaven. A sea of endless blood-colored tornadoes. The
That's a
rebellion
cool
was out of time.
visual.
Unless Renato could bring a game changer. Maybe he could. Renato had found out where he could find the pieces of the Sky Ripper, the legendary weapon that had exiled the
That
Lost
seems like a
Gods.
good lead.
Surely a legendary weapon could win the final battle. On the other hand, his old friend Lapino had sent Renato a desperate message saying he had a brilliant scheme to save the rebellion. If Renato could only rescue him. Renato dived the Farfarer towards the abyss. As he felt the heat of the jet stream, the Raven ships peeled off, not stable enough to follow him down there. Now it was time to choose. Lapino or the Sky Ripper?
I mean, I'm sure your plan is brilliant, but, ancient super weapon? That seems pretty good to me.
Every child knew about the Sky Ripper. The Transcendent Emperor had buried its pieces. What could have brought them to light? This Emperor, Isengrim III, had once been kind, but he'd gone mad. And now he was conducting secret, obscene rituals to bring back the lost gods. Had he, somehow, summoned the long-lost components of the legendary weapon out of the deep places of the earth? It was more than Renato could fathom. But if he could find a legendary weapon, he would use it.
Yeah, just WMD the Emperor, go home, have a drink.
As he set foot on the island,
War won.
Renato could not help but feel a tinge of guilt. He'd left Lapino behind. He hoped the Mad Rabbit had
Chapter 1
somehow escaped the
Emperor
Ravens.
season.
He hoped they hadn't eaten him. If they had, he hoped they hadn't eaten him alive. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper? Renato never made plans that required constant vigilance. He was a
Jesus,
hero.
that's a lot of stuff.
He didn't think too much. He just went with his gut and hoped it all worked out.
What could possibly
The
go
Sky
wrong?
Ripper was a long shot. He'd have to devote himself to it. No side journeys, no rescuing old friends. That was against his nature. Could he stick with it?
I mean, for Ancient Nuke? That seems pretty worth it. Also a little nudge from the game like, hey, you're gonna have to do nothing but this. Oh no. I have to work to get the Ancient WMD. Who could have expected this? Who indeed? Can I craft a new
craft a
sword?
sword now, it's going to be really short.
Nope. Gems? Gem socketing menu. Okay. I don't think yeah, I don't have any gems. Still cool to have an upgrade system like that. What have we here? A swarming with idiots to kill, perhaps. Ah, these things. Gonna assume they insta-kill me if they catch me. Maybe I should find out. Or just sneak up on them.
These
and
things
kill
could
them.
really use a hand.
A hand, but they're like, they're a head. And kill you, and kill you. Simple.
The people who had built this castle, did they even know what monstrous weapon lay hidden within their walls?
Probably.
The Sky Ripper could destroy anything it touched, or so the legend said. As the Transcendent Emperor had fought the Lost Gods, thousands and thousands had died. But Renato had been through wars. The only merciful war was a short one.
I do not have skill point. I don't think I can... Oh, I can? Okay. I thought it would need, like, a wind sword because of the color. Silly me.
Hero Wall, Hero Sword, Ice Wall, Ice Cube.
Counter you. Oop, counter you. Pick you up and eat you and a friend. Really like that I can just like execute them after they drop down. Hell yeah, style great and
Renato knew
perfect.
more than he ever had. But about what?
So many things. You don't even know. I have surpassed all the limits. Swear to God, if there's nothing over here. Oh! Nope, we got... shit for crafting. That's something. To make even better swords. What that? The truth behind the Sky Ripper is shrouded in a thick fog. The most believable tale is that the Transcendent Emperor has used the Sky Ripper to banish Iblis. Then the TE buried the weapon and vanished. Was it a self-imposed exile, to rid the world of its last divine presence? Or was it the price to pay for using such a tremendous power? Could the Sky Ripper and Iblis have a deeper connection than just a weapon and its victim? My rituals will summon the Iblis Stone. Perhaps I should worry that they will also cause the Sky Ripper to resurface. If that is the case, I should spare no resources to fight it. A weapon that can banish the god is an invaluable bargaining chip should the old ones decide to double-cross me. It is in their nature to try. But the gods are predictable, and I can rely on that to always be one step ahead. Emperor Isengrim III, Secret Journal. The lore. So, summoning evil gods, he's like, yeah, they're definitely gonna betray me. So why are you summoning them? I mean, doesn't he have, like, legions upon legions of idiot bird minions that will just do shit for him? But then again, he's gone mad. No need to worry too much about motive. That's a few of the mofos. Well, here I go killing again. Can I hookshot you even though I'm... Or I can just kill you. That works too. Eventually, something will leave a scratch on me. It is probably going to be these...
Say goodnight,
things.
Gracie, said Renato, wondering who Gracie was.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is that a thing that people say? Also, okay, it's not instant death when one of those things catches me, but it does hurt. Bye-bye. I like that they're birds and I can still throw them off a cliff to their death. Delightful.
Ah, a puzzle. Renato loved puzzles.
I don't.
Except when he couldn't figure them out. On the other hand, if there was a puzzle, it was probably meant to keep people away from something good.
Makes sense. Also, wow, I solved that quite easily. We take those. We take solving puzzles by complete luck. Because puzzles not exactly my strong suit. Don't know if y'all have noticed. Is that...
Who needed bridges anyway?
Oh, right, that's just a hookshot point. There we go, there's some health. Okay. I feel like I need a sprint. Not that the default movement speed is, like, slow, but there's a lot of just, like, nothing in between. Oh, yeah. Level up now. Oh, I literally have to go in order.
It was starting to come back to him. Something you never completely forgot.
Okay,
Catafree's
that
time
kind
when
of suits the
attacking.
bill.
The more he fought, the more he'd probably remember.
This
There
looks
it
like
was.
payday.
Sky Ripper's armature. The stuff that dreams are made of. Engineers' dreams, anyway. The device was intricate. No one alive had the skill to make a thing like it. How is it part of a weapon at all? He'd have to ask a scientist. But first, he'd get the second piece. Sky Ripper had a heart. A core that had come to rest on the next island. Well, there was another island he could reach. Zenobia had just invaded it with her father's Raven battalions. She must be encamped there still. But fighting Zenobia now, that made no sense at all. He'd already sacrificed one friend to get this armature, was it?
Armature.
He didn't need to hurry to face her. She would find him.
Makes sense to me. Let's continue assembling the super weapon.
It was a no-brainer. He'd sacrificed his old friend Lapino to get the armature. And the armature was useless by itself, only a series of coils and wheels. War demanded sacrifices, and he would make more before the end.
Hell yeah.
He would have to choose the greatest good no matter how much it cost him. Zenobia. Well, he would see her sooner or later, across a battlefield or a sword's point before all this was over. He was sure of that. The power was in the core. Obviously,
we need the power.
We had to get the core.
Unlimited.
Doubt sunk in before he was even out of sight of the Farfarer. Why had he chosen the Sky Ripper?
Chapter 2, finish the job.
Always avoided.
Oh, it's floating behind me.
Path of responsibility.
Neat.
Of seriousness. Had he grown up? He didn't feel grown up. He'd made this decision from his gut, like he always did. Somehow, he'd impulsively decided to stop being impulsive. Did that make any sense?
Not really. But it's fine. Impulsively stop being impulsive. What could be more impulsive? This kind of looks like I've looped back to... Oh, no, this is a different area. For a second I was like, did I go anywhere? Was that like a return to the start if you don't find the thing you're looking for? Also, thank you, Sense of Direction, for usually leading me the wrong way, so that I find video game chests. Very useful.
There was something sour in the air.
Poison?
Like the earth had ruptured over something that had been fermenting for a very long time.
Somebody did that thing where they, like, buried meat to have it, ferment and rot.
Don't we just agree to disagree? Said Renato. No?
That's a lot of mofos. Whoop! Okay. Okay, they're landing some hits on me now. Gotta get better about countering. Yeet! Style great, but imperfect.
There were fewer and fewer trees. There were only these huge crystalline growths. Had those been here before? He no longer heard birds except for the feverish cawing of the raven.
Okay, now I can unlock more stuff.
He couldn't smell the small animals of the
Perfect
forest.
strike.
The mice.
Slow on time after a successful counter.
Where had they gone?
Countering attack
And he was
does
getting hungry
damage.
too. This was an unhealthy place to be.
Run faster. Jump higher. So, I'm not even sure if I'm going to bumble into the central conceit. I might have to fuck up on purpose and show it off, but we'll see how the stage progresses. I'm just too much of a gamer. All that and the enemies they're throwing at me are pretty... They're kind of pushovers. These guys are not exactly earning whatever they're being paid. God. Achievement called Show Me Your Moves? Really? Come on, game.
Could be the new aerobics craze. Am I right?
Sword aerobics, why not? This looks like payday.
20-sided core made him feel physically sick.
D20.
Once he had sneaked into a temple of the dark arts, and he hadn't liked what he smelt and saw there. This
Gamers.
was like that. As quick as he could, he wrangled the icosahedron into the armature.
Good work.
The wheels began to spin, then glow. The sick feeling quickly spun away. Now he only felt sad. He had lost good friends for this war apparatus. He carried his prize back to the Farfarer. Now he had to make his next move. There was a key Imperial outpost on the Nexus. If this really was some sort of super weapon, he could use it to wreak havoc on the enemy. And if it wasn't...
Sounds good.
Well, better to know that before the final battle. But maybe he should show it to some scientists first. There was an observatory on the Nexus. Maybe he should go there before he fired it.
Nah, let's just field test it and cause some war crimes.
Renato had never been much of a student. At Sword Fu School, he'd never
Sword
read the
Fu
books,
School. God damn
just
it.
looked at the pictures. And Zenobia. But weapons he understood. His gut told him that the Sky Ripper would work great. He would use it to take out the Imperial outpost. And what's the worst that could happen? The thing wouldn't work, and then he'd take it to the scientists. Right?
Right.
Exactly.
It's a perfect plan. With no flaws whatsoever.
As he set
Chapter
out
3,
down
A
the path,
Box of Action.
Ronaldo wondered why the parts of the Sky Ripper had only surfaced now, thousands of years after the Transcendent Emperor had discarded it.
It's
This
probably
Emperor,
fine.
Isengrim III had performed terrible, bloodthirsty rituals to invoke the lost gods. Perhaps that was bringing up lost artifacts. How perfect, then, that the Sky Ripper would reappear to be his destruction.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's a thing down there.
What were these poles exactly? Parking meters from the time of the lost gods?
Parking meters. Really? More sword crafting. Oh, right. It's up there. Be nice if there was some way to up stamina. Maybe that can come later. Just so I could dash forever in these kind of empty bits. Come on now. This looks like it's gonna be fights. What the hell is that? Boy, the warlocks damage everyone in the... Okay, so it's just targeting with an AoE worker. Can I throw it into... I can! Easy. Yeet! Oh, didn't quite yeet far enough. Damn! I'm getting a little too attack spammy here. Okay. Got a little overconfident from the earlier stuff being that easy. Oops. Nice treasure chest.
I wonder what I could make with all these sword crafting materials, thought Ronaldo.
Could it be a sword?
He was tired of slaughtering ravens. Maybe it was time to test out the new weapon.
Yeah.
He turned a knob on the Sky Ripper.
Do a war crime.
It made strange mechanical noises. The wheels spun faster. It began to hum.
The Sky Ripper was following his every step. At least it acknowledged him as the master. But there was no trigger. How was he supposed to fire it? Fire, he said. Nothing happened. Well, maybe it just needed to warm up. After all, it hadn't been fired in thousands of years.
Yeah, that's it. I definitely didn't risk everything to get a crappy artifact that doesn't work or something.
Ronaldo wondered what he could make with it.
Bring it on. Oh, okay. It's actually doing some... Okay. You have died. Oh, does it not? Okay, that's interesting. So the way I remember this game being, like, when you died, like, you, like, time looped back to, like, the first set of decisions, and you could go through a different path. Maybe that only happens after you get an ending? Huh. Anyway, it's like time loop stuff. You guys know I like time loop stuff, so that was why the game landed on here. But apparently it doesn't work like that if you just die from sucking in combat. Which, fair enough. I guess this is what happens when I play a game I've never played before and only, like, watched a video on, like, 8 years ago or whatever. The memory is not quite there, as it turns out. can't let the super weapon have all the fun. It's nice that it like kind of follows behind me and provides some.
Was making a whining noise now, and its wheels were spinning so fast he could no longer see them.
Okay.
Had a thought. Please? He asked. The Sky Ripper began to glow. Boom! The outpost burst into flame.
Excellent.
Raven flapped out screaming, wings on fire. The base was his. The
It's
fast-speaking
sufficient
toad
amount
came
of
hopping
power.
out. Renardo! It croaked, sounding like
That's
a
not a
version of
toad.
Zenobia. Don't use the Sky Ripper. It will destroy the world. Yeah, sure it will, cracked Renardo. Pull the other one. If you don't trust me, go see Calaveras. He'll tell you the same thing. Oh, she would say that. That sounded sensible. Why did she always have to sound sensible all the time? Oh,
Just letting the dialogue play out, then we'll move to the next
would
game.
say that. He was supposed to hurry and bring the Sky Ripper to the council so the rebels could actually win the war. But what if she was right? Damn it.
No. Why would she be right? It's fine. Anyway. We start to... Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. Give me a minute to get the next game fired up as I return everything over to the correct monitor that's supposed to be used for the streaming stuff as opposed to force launching the game on the wrong damn monitor for some stupid reason. Not that I'm bitter. Okay, next game is also janky to capture, but thankfully I don't have to resort to window capture for this one, unless it suddenly decides to change its mind. This one's also an RPG. A little more... Also an old one, I know. Surprise, surprise, shock, shock. But a little better known and a little more considered to be a classic. Give me just a moment and I'll get it fired up. It is, of course, Planescape Torment. This is one of the all-time greats for CRPGs, and I've never played it. And I was like, huh, I apparently own this. This could be interesting. So, give me a minute to get that fired up, and we'll get a taste of the beginning together. I fired it up enough to make sure that it worked, and that was basically it. This is the enhanced edition, just for, like, you know, compatibility and, like, quality of life stuff. I don't really know how much of a difference there is, but 30 minutes on the clock. Planescape Torment. One of the all-time greats, I'm told, but never experienced it for myself. I know Icewind Dale, I know Baldur's Gate. I don't know Planescape Torment. This and, like, Neverwinter Nights are, like, the four, like, you know, the peak D&D CRPGs that I know of. This also seems to be, like, the only reason anyone knows Planescape. Wanted to watch this because I didn't when I was testing the game. Wanted to make sure I could actually get into the game. No, she's dead! And it's all my fault! Or something. You killed us. You drowned that guy. Dragons, hole. You broke a mirror and turned uglier. And then a ghost was sad. Meanwhile, in hell... we awaken. New life. So I do know from booting this game up very briefly, because I got very thrown off when it was like, oh, character generation. Pick your stats. I'm like, I don't get to pick my class. The main character is a warrior. So let me go with a... Oh wow, I can just pump like everything into strength. I don't... I think like... 17 should be good enough, because I also want to be like something of a smooth talker. Then be good to have some con as well, and then at least a passable amount of dex. I will be dumb, but I will be smooth talking, and I might be able to take a hit. And hopefully... Oh, you can't change the name? I thought Nameless One was just the default. Okay, I guess if it says we're the Nameless One, I'm the Nameless One. I accept.
Hey, Chief. You okay? You playing corpse or you putting the blinds on the dusties? I thought you were a deader for sure.
What? Who are you? Who am I? How about you, Stott? Who are you? I don't know, I can't remember. You can't remember your name? Well, next time you spend the night in this burg, go easy on the bub. Name's Morte. I'm trapped in here too. Trapped? Yeah, since you haven't had time to get your legs yet, here's the chant. I've tried all the doors, and this room is locked tighter than a chastity belt. We're locked in... where? What is this place? It's called the Mortuary. It's a big black structure with all this architectural charm of a pregnant spider. The Mortuary? What? Am I dead? Not from where I'm standing. You got scars aplenty, though. Looks like some Burke painted you with a knife. All the more reason to give this place the laugh before whoever carved you up comes back to finish the job. Oh my god, another game using Burke? I've only ever run into, Reciteer with, Charm calling people Burks. Is this where it comes from? Scars. How bad are they? Well, the carvings on your chest aren't too bad, but the ones on your back... Morte pauses. Say, looks like you got a whole tattoo gallery on your back, Chief. Spells out something. Tattoos on my back? What do they say? Heh, looks like you come with directions. Morte clears his throat. Well, let's see, it starts with... I know you feel like you've been drinking a few kegs of Styx Wash, but you need to center yourself. Among your possessions is a journal that'll shed some light on the truth of the matter. Farad can fill you in on the rest of the chant if he's not in the dead book already. Farad? Does it say anything else? Yeah, there's a bit more. Morte pauses. Let's see, it goes on. Don't lose the journal, we'll be up the Styx again. Whatever you do, do not tell anyone who you are or what happens to you, or they'll put you on a quick pilgrimage to the crematorium. Do what I tell you, read the journal, and then find Farad. No wonder my back hurts, there's a damn novel written there. As for that journal I'm supposed to have with me, was there one with me while I was lying here? No, you was stripped to the skins when you arrived here. Besides, looks like you got enough of a journal penned on your body. What about Farad? Do you know him? Nobody that I know, but then again, I don't know many people. Still, some Burks gotta know where to find Farad. Once we get out of here, that is. How do we get out of here? Well, all the doors are locked, so we'll need the key. Chances are one of the walking corpses in this room has it. Walking corpses? Yeah, the mortuary keepers use dead bodies as cheap labor. The corpses are dumb as stones, but they're harmless. Won't attack you unless you attack first. So I should attack one of these corpses and loot it for the key? Well, before you do that, arm yourself first. I think there's a scalpel on one of the shelves around here. And arm yourself. Alright, I'll look for one. One last thing. Those corpses are slow as molasses, but getting punched by one of them is like being kissed by a battering ram. They start getting an edge on you, remember you can run, and they can't. Use it to keep some distance if you need to recover. Why would I ever not toggle run on? Then some time, use running to keep your distance, okay. Alright, thanks for the advice. So, yeah, let me turn... Gameplay? Always run, please. That seems quite... Oh yeah, let me also turn on max HP on level up because... cowardly.
I'm gone.
Bandages seem good. Might come in handy. Heals 3 hit points. Okay. Put that in a quick item slot. And I figured the UI would look like really similar to Baldur's Gate, but this is quite different. Okay, here we go. We're in business. 1 to 3 piercing. Proficiency edge not usable by priests. Alright, I'm armed and dangerous. Well, dangerous is maybe debatable.
Alright, she found the scalpel. Now go get those corpses, and don't worry, I'll stay back and provide valuable tactical advice.
Maybe you could help me, Morte.
I will be helping you. Good advice is hard to come by.
I meant help in attacking the corpse.
Me? I'm a romantic, not a soldier. I just get in the way.
When I attack this corpse, you better be right there with me or you'll be the next thing that I plunge this scalpel in.
Alright, I'll help you.
I'm glad we understand each other.
Time to introduce these corpses to the second death, then.
Let's go. How about you?
I'm gone.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, Planescape.
Yeah, these go down pretty quick with both of them helping. Let's continue killing all the zombies. Just kind of explode. Oh, hey, there's the key. Excellent. So what, Oh. Oh, Morte is also a fighter. Cracked copy of this back in the early 2000s. Hell yeah. I think I got it on some GOG sale way back. And it's just been, like, sitting... Oh, is that not the key I need? Okay, it was the key to this room. How silly of me.
Psst, some advice, Chief. I'd keep it quiet from here on. No need to put any more corpses in the dead book than necessary, especially the Thems. Plus, killing them now might draw the caretakers here.
I don't think you mentioned it before. Who are these caretakers? Did you beat this game back in the day, then, Antihero?
They call themselves the Dustmen. You can't miss them. They have an obsession with black and rigor mortis of the face. They're an addled bunch of ghoulish death worshippers. They believe everybody should die. Sooner, better than later.
I'm confused. Why do these Dustmen care if I escape?
Weren't you listening? I said the Dusties believe everybody's got to die, sooner, better than later. You think the corpses you've seen are happier in the dead book than out of it?
Before you said something about making sure I didn't kill any female corpses. Why?
What? Are you serious? Look, Chief, these dead chits are the last chance for a couple of hardy bashes like us. We need to be, chivalrous. No hacking them up for keys, no lopping the limbs off, things like that.
Last chance. What are you talking about?
Chief, they're dead, we're dead. See where I'm going, eh? Eh?
No. No, I don't, actually.
Chief, we already got an opening line with these limping ladies. We've all died at least once. We'll have something to talk about. They'll appreciate men with our kind of, death experience.
Wait, didn't you say before that I'm not dead?
Well, alright, you might not be dead, but I am. And from where I'm standing, I wouldn't mind sharing a coffin with some of these fine, sinewy cadavers I see here.
Morte starts clacking his teeth as if in anticipation.
Of course, the caretakers would have to part with them first, and that's not likely.
Alright, I'll try and remember that.
Look, Chief, it's obvious you're still a little addled after your kiss with death, so I got 2 bits of advice for you. One, if you got questions, ask me, alright?
Alright, if I have any questions, I'll ask you.
Second, if you're half as forgetful as you seem to be, start writing stuff down. Whenever you come across something that might be important, jot it down so you don't forget.
If I had that journal I was supposed to have with me, I'd do that. Start a new one then, Chief. No loss. There's plenty of parchment and ink around here to last you. Alright, it couldn't hurt. I'll make a new one then. Use it to keep track of your movements if you ever start to get cloudy on important things like who you are, or more importantly, who I am. Use it to refresh your memory. Alright, I got it. Let's go.
Updated my journal.
Updated my journal. I'm an edgy, not zombie boy. Okay, so like, probably don't. I mean, he said, well, if it'll cause problems for like the, with like the caretakers and escaping the place, then maybe I don't go hog wild, like killing everyone. This huge, oh boy. Let me. I feel like I should try and rush the main story as best I can, just to show off as much of the game as possible. Hello there. This scribe looks very old. His skin is wrinkled and has a slight trace of yellow, like old parchment. Charcoal gray eyes lie within an angular face, and a large white beard flows down the front of his robes like a waterfall. His breathing is ragged and irregular, but even his occasional coughing does not slow the scratching of his quill pen. Greetings. Whoa, Chief, what are you doing? I was gonna speak with the scribe. He might know something about how I got here. Look, rattling your bone box with Dusty should be the last thing. Before Morte can finish his rant, the scribe begins coughing violently. After a moment or two, the coughing spell dies down and the scribe's breathing resumes its ragged wheeze. And we especially shouldn't be swapping the chant with sick Dusties. Come on, let's leave. The sooner we give this place the laugh, the bet. Before Morte can finish, the scribe's gray eyes flicker to you. The weight of years hangs heavy upon me, restless one. He places down his quill. But I do not yet count deafness among my ailments. Restless one, do you know me? Know you, There's a trace of bitterness in the scribe's voice as he speaks. I have never known you, restless one. No more than you have known yourself. He is silent a moment. For you have forgotten, have you not? Who are you? As always, the question, and the wrong question as always. He bows slightly, but the movement suddenly sends him into a bout of coughing. He pauses for a moment, catches his breath. I am Dahl. Perhaps you can answer some questions for me, Dahl.
Updated my journal.
He doesn't seem, he doesn't seem hostile, so let's get some information. What is this place? You are in the mortuary, restless one. Again, you have, Before you can finish, Dahl breaks into a fit of coughing. After a moment, he calms himself and his breathing resumes its ragged wheeze. This is the waiting room for those about to depart the shadow of this life. Restless one. Restless is as good a term as any. Dahl draws a ragged breath. Something keeps you here, does it not? Something that must be resolved, some passion that must be quenched before you can reach the true death. I mean, true death seems self-explanatory enough, just like die for good. Do you know who I am?
Updated my journal.
I know scant little of you, restless one. I know little more of those that have journeyed with you, and who now lie in our keeping. Dahl sighs. I ask that you no longer ask others to join with you, restless one. Where you walk, so walks misery. Let that burden be your own. There are others who have journeyed with me, and they are here?
Updated my journal.
Do you not know the woman's corpse interred in the memorial hall below? I had thought that she had traveled with you in the past. Dahl looks like he's about to start coughing again, then catches his breath. Am I mistaken? I will go to the memorial hall below and see if I can find her body. As you turn to leave, Dahl speaks. Know this, I do not envy you, restless one. To be reborn as you would be a curse that I could not bear. You must come to terms with it. At some point, your path will return you here. Dahl coughs, the sound rattling in his throat.
It is the way of all things flesh and bone.
Then perhaps we will meet again, Dahl. Hang on, there was something about I've been here before. You know who I am. Ah, again? I've been here more than once.
Yes, again. You have been brought here many times before, Restless One. I had hoped that this time would be your last, considering the wounds you had sustained.
He sighs.
When will you give up on your passions and leave this shadow of life?
Wounds? Metal Gear?
Yes, the wounds that decorate your body. They look as if they would have sent a lesser man along the path of the true death, yet it seems as if many of them have healed already.
Dahl coughs violently for a moment, then steadies himself.
But those are only the surface wounds.
Only surface wounds? What do you mean?
Updated my journal.
I speak of the wounds of the mind. You have forgotten much, have you not? Mayhap your true wounds run much deeper than the scars that decorate your surface.
Dahl coughs again.
But that is something that only you would know for certain.
Do not envy. Okay. Well, he was surprisingly helpful. This place looks ominous. Can I go through here? I can. Oh. Another named character. You see a slight young woman with pale features. The sunken flesh around her cheeks and neck makes her appear as if she is starving. She seems intent on dissecting the corpse in front of her, prodding the chest with a finger. I'll leave you to your work. I just gotta get the hell out of here. Also, the thing with these isometric maps, it's like the Memorial Hall below. Where is below? Like physically on a different floor, or just like to the south? The blood on this table is still fresh. This rotting corpse is riddled with tubes. A yellow liquid is cycling through the tubes into a strange machine. The machine is making clicking noises like an insect. Spooky. Mortuary, right. 3rd floor. This place looks friendly. Was that like the crematorium? Ah, let's not bother.
You there, Hold?
Yeah, what's up? The Dustman regards you with a stony gaze.
Are you lost?
Yes.
I will summon a guard to direct you out. Hold a moment.
Snap her neck before she can call out, leave quickly, or wait. To direct me out, I mean out of the mortuary, or, I mean, there was that one scribe who, like, I seem to be a frequent flyer here, so let's see where this goes. The Dustman takes a step back, then claps her hands together sharply 3 times. Response, a great iron bell starts tolling throughout the mortuary. Alright then. Oh, god damn it.
Well, here we go killing again.
Damn it. But hey, some better weapons. Maybe. 1 to 6 crushing. Fragile, breakable, 3 slashing. Yeah, give me the club. Everybody in the club about to get bonked. Okay, so did that turn the whole place hot? Oh, God. Well, so much for making use of my charisma score. Or maybe it's just this floor. Maybe it's just... Oh, my God. Absolutely crushed it. Also, are the robes, armor? Oh, our cosmetic disguise. Even though you appear to be armed with a dagger, you'll do damage. Switch weapons, or if you end up alerting to... Or turning the Dustmen hostile. Okay, so they're already hostile, so the robes are worthless to me at this point. Cool, good.
Die.
Good talk. Oh well, XP is XP is XP, I guess.
Die.
Oh, a reminder message? Third and last request for the pry bar. Locks in the storage cabinet have been... Okay. So if I find the pry bar, I can use it to open up some locked stuff. Dustman Embalming Charm Lesser? Oh, okay, it's a little temporary buff. That's cool. I think I could make use of that because I can dole out the damage, but I can't, I don't really seem to be able to take it, because my AC is bad. Plot charm? Oh, okay. Neat. Interesting. The stuff is way more like, you know, it's not just like minor healing potions. It's a little more like flavorful. A little more unique. I like that. Oh, right. What? Why did you? I told. Oh my god.
Die.
Die.
Did you see that?
All right. They've been taken out. Come to think of it, what is Morte using for a weapon? Proficiency fists? Don't ask. By his default attack. Okay, so can you use a club? You cannot use a club. Can you use a knife? You cannot use a knife. Well, I've tried nothing and I'm out of ideas. Let me continue killing zombies. Come and get some. Oh, shit.
Did you see that?
Also, I like how the Dustman just, like, stood there and watched us completely wipe out his workforce. Ooh, money. So can I find where the bell is tolling and, like, turn off the alarm? That would be nice if so. You know, I mean, I guess I built my dude for combat too, so that's fine. But one of the things I've heard about this game is that it's, like, not only possible to play the game, kind of purely non-combat and, like, as a talky main character, but it's better to do so? That's what I've heard, at least. Don't know how accurate that is. But oh well, now I know to, not do what I did for next time. Also, maybe now that everyone is, now that so many of them have been killed, maybe now the disguise will work? Maybe, possibly, could be. Or I've just fucked up and the whole place is, hostile forever. Nope, I've fucked up and the whole place is hostile forever. Okay, cool. Well, damn it.
Die.
Die. Getting some work done with that club, I must say. That's my request. Maybe Soul Echo. It's gonna, oh, pry bar. Here we go. Usable only by fighters and thieves. And then attack. Oh. Okay, so they're like, hey, you know, you can use the pry bar to force anything open, or you can use anything to force anything open. Locked. Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? Now, what's inside? Money and healing items. Okay, cool. No, maybe it's not so bad that I turned the place hostile. Now I can rob them blind. Oh, hey. Sanctum key. To the inner gates in Torment. Okay. Nice that it vanishes after it's served its purpose. Alright, let's head downstairs and hope that,
I'm gone.
Is everything hostile now? Everything is hostile now. Oh well. Guess I'll just continue enjoying the free XP. So where was I not able to go before? Certainly not the place I was... Oh! I didn't even notice there were stairs leading down. Take out the guards. And we make a run for it. We'll get out of this place, Morte. You and me.
Damn it.
All right.
Dirty rat charm? Usable only by thieves, but it drops their charisma. Amazing. Because it's a dirty rat charm. Well, damn it, I was enjoying the dialogue. Still, if this was going to be the start of my real run, I would be, like, quick saving constantly, because... Or else using a wiki. Well, I probably wouldn't be using a wiki. It would probably be more like the save constantly thing, because... That's the thing with the old Infinity Engine games. You never know when you're about to screw yourself over completely for a seemingly innocuous decision. Happens all the time in Baldur's Gate. This looks like a large tomb. The marble surface gives it a rather elegant look. Oh, hey! You see a strikingly beautiful ghostly form before you. Her arms are crossed and her eyes are closed. She has long, flowing hair, and her gown seems stirred by some ethereal breeze. As you watch, she stirs slightly and her eyes flicker. Greetings?
You. What is it that brings you here? Have you come to see firsthand the misery you have wrought? Perhaps in death I still hold some shred of use for you. My love.
My love? Do I know you? The spirit makes a begging motion with her hands. How can it be that the thieves of the mine continue to steal my name from your memory? Do you not remember me, my love? The ghost stretches out her arms. Think. Her voice becomes desperate again. The name Dayanara must evoke some memory within you. It does not. Farewell, Dayanara. Hold a moment. I have learned much when I traveled with you, my love. What you have lost, I have retained. I have not divulged all that I know to you. My sight is clear, whilst you fumble in the darkness for a spark of thought. Whatever you know can wait. Farewell. Dayanara looks furious. Then leave, as you have 100 thrice times before. Do you only come to torment me? Leave and do not return. She closes her eyes, and with an ethereal whisper, she fades away. You back with me, Chief? You kinda drifted out on me there. I'm alright. Let's move on. And on that note of mystery, I must move on to my final game. An interesting start, to be sure. This is one that's high up on, like, my personal list, because I don't function strictly on, like, a whatever gets the most votes from you guys is what I play. I also weigh, how much do I want to play it? And then just a general vibes-based, like, how much everyone seems to want to see it. So, game? Are you gonna close? Oh, cool. I hit the quit game button and it crashed. Well, that's a worrying sign. Alright, let me throw up that window one more time as I get the final game of the stream prepared. Alright, this is the one I literally had to set up window capture for. Another game coming to us from Shuffle Saturday. It's Blackout Hospital. This game, it was a while ago that I played this, so this one I think more so than the others, like, is kind of deserving of another run at it to remind us all what it was like. Because it seemed like a weird... Oh, that launched right away. Oh, right, because I had to try and use it for Holo Parade. The size got screwed up, sorry. Have it up in a mo. Alright, one final time. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Blackout Hospital. Warning, this game contains the following content: flashing lights, potentially loud noises, strong language, medical malpractice, violence, blood, death, mentions of child death, mild gore, body horror, suicide. This game contains a gambling mechanic. Gambling only uses in-game currency and is not necessary to partake in to complete the game. You know I'm going to do that gambling. Discretion is advised. If what I want to believe and what I know to be true are two different things, do I have to choose the right one? Would it make me a bad person for trying to find a way around that truth? For my own happiness? Tonight is the first night I feel comfortable saying I've been working here for a while. At this point, it's almost hard to remember a night that I haven't spent working in Altabuck Hospital. I picked up the job shortly after I moved to this area, and I've been working here ever since. It's been a little boring, I guess. Average. It's not like I didn't know what I was getting into. My work here is important, though, and I'd like to think I'm dedicated to it. I mean, let's be honest, this place would probably fall apart without me. Wonder if any of those white coats ever realize it, though. Probably not. Not like it matters, anyways. I'd rather clean the bathrooms before trying to hold a conversation with any one of them. Now I'm just getting distracted, though. What was I doing?
Right.
No, right. There's been a few spills on this floor. Better get to it. I take it you're going to help me with that? Oh! I can auto-dash in options. Yes, please. Always dash on. Okay. Good. Must be some sort of orange juice or orange soda. Clumsy people are always spelling this stuff. Environmental Service Worker. That's my official title.
No.
But let's be real, we all know it's just a prettied up way to say janitor. Janitor gets the point across quicker anyway, so I prefer to just say it for what it is and be done with it. And heaven forbid I ever start a sentence saying I work in the hospital. Janitor. That's all I really need to say. And I'm a damn good one, too. Even if no one ever appreciates it. Whatever. All clean. Looks like some artificially blue flavored energy drink. Artificial red is a much better flavor, though.
Right.
I work the night shift, of course. You heard me say that earlier, did you? Honestly, I think that's a good thing about this job. I think people tend to be less annoying at night. At least from my point of view, everyone's too tired to start much of a fuss. The downside is that I never get any sleep when I'm at home. Everyone is always awake and making noise, accurate to my night shift experience back in the day. Lawnmowers, cars, animals, ugh. Not to mention sleeping all day and working all night hardly gives me room to make plans. Yeah, I would legit have to reset my sleep schedule to be during the day to, like, get together with people. Very annoying. Not like there's much of anyone to make plans with anyway. Maybe you and I should catch a movie sometime then, huh? All clean! It's unclear to me if there's gonna be a meta twist or if it's like just like a framing device, like, you know, the protagonist's telling the story to us, and that's why I keep getting addressed directly. Some sort of yellow substance. Not gonna question it, just clean. The hospital, so, you know. Maybe don't stand in that? I hope you're not dumb enough to think I cleaned this whole place by myself, though. I only really take care of floors 4, 5, and 6. Everything outside of that is not my job, no matter how many times they try to get me to cover for someone else. Maybe I'd feel more inclined if they offered to pay me more, but it's not like I just do cleaning either. I have to keep track of, order, and organize all these supplies too, you know. Thankfully, they never try to make me take care of the courtyard or the garden on the roof. Because those are definitely not my job. All clean. Was that everything? I take it you don't see any... Oh! My walkie-talkie's going off. Hello? Hi, are you there? Yes, you called me. Is there something I can help you with? We've got a spill in front of room 605. You don't mind wiping that up for us, right? I mean, what else would I be doing? It's my job. I'll get on the elevator now. Great! Click. Could have at least given me a thanks, fucking... whatever. Better get on that.
Oh.
Oh, Dr. Oakvale. Still calling me that. I told you, just Rune is fine. Wasn't expecting to run into you here. Ah, right, you don't know him. This is Dr. Oakvale, but for some weird reason he always insists to be called by his first name, Rune. Something about last names being too formal? I don't know, it's kind of stupid, but whatever. I think he's like a fine person or whatever, but like, the lengths people go to around here to kiss his ass feels so egregious. Great word. Can't say I don't understand it with a face like that, though. And no, before you can think what you're thinking, it's not because of the stupid scar. What's wrong with you? It's because he's... you know. I'll admit it, he's really handsome. I don't really buy his nice guy act, though. Not that I think he's an asshole or anything, but I don't really buy he's as happy-go-lucky as he acts like he is. At least I'm honest when the people here are frustrating me. Vasilis. Huh? What? I asked if you were going up or down? Oh, right. Up, 6th floor. Sure thing, I'm heading up myself too. 6th floor. Thanks, I guess? Of course. See you later. Rune has been added to characters in the menu. I don't know that I would call him handsome. No idea what this is, but you've got to clean it just the same. And all better. I always feel weird when I pass by this room. This room is... Mary Anta's room. Ah yes, the infamous Mary Anta. Sorry, I had to blow my nose real quick. Mary Anta, she's certainly a name around here. Around this hospital, at least. Mary is a patient who's been here for a long time. And, well, it's not unusual for people to be in hospitals for a long time, especially when they're sick, I guess. But Mary's condition is special. That is, no one really knows what's wrong with her. Hypochondria caused quite a stir when she first came to the hospital. I heard she came for something basic, like appendicitis or something. But after they fixed that for her, they soon discovered underlying issues. Oh, so there is actually something wrong with her. I don't know the specifics of it, I just know that no one knew what the fuck was going on. Caused a bit of a panic, and she was even on the news for a little bit. I never saw her face, though. In fact, very little was released about her. I think her family wanted to keep it private or something. Not like I can blame them or anything, you know how people can be. But once it was discovered that whatever she had wasn't contagious, the news about it began to die down. And it kind of faded out as new things became the center of attention. That's what always happens, I suppose. People stop caring quickly once they realize they're not in any danger. But she's still been here all this time. It's had to have been half a year, I think. I remember all the buzz happening around the end of autumn. And, well, now we've been getting the springtime weather rolling in again. It feels weird. Like, once I start thinking about her, I can't stop. And some days it feels like I'm the only one that remembers those first days she was here. I mean, it's not as if they don't talk about her. They most certainly do. But the attitude's changed. I think she's doing okay, though, despite what's happening with her. No one's allowed in her room except her doctors and a few nurses, but I know a bit about her from rumors and all. Of course, they're rumors, so I don't know if they're true any, but from what I've heard, I know that, well, she has an eye patch. It was something to do with one of her eyes becoming too sensitive to light, or something. They were worried she would go blind if it wasn't covered, so... I also know that whatever she has paralyzed her legs not too long ago. That might have even been last week or the week before. So now apparently she can't even go anywhere without help. Not that I've ever seen her outside her room before then anyways, but that must be awful. I think she's at least stable now, but it's progressed so fast recently, I can't imagine the kind of toll that takes on someone. Is it weird to think so much about a girl I've never met? It's just that her case is so strange, I can't help but to be interested in it. Some days I start to wonder if I'll ever see her walk out that door.
Oh.
Dr. Tetra. Oh, hello there, Vasilis. You remembered my name? Of course I remember. I can also see your name tag hanging off the side of your cart.
Right.
Ah, right. You really should wear it, you know. It could get lost like that, and then where would you be? Yeah, I get it. No need to tell me twice. This is Dr. Tetra. He's Mary's rheumatologist. That's bones and stuff. Muscles too, in case you didn't know. He's actually kind of like, well, honestly, I've heard him described as a miracle worker. His patients always seem to recover from their ailments at an almost alarming rate. So much so that he regularly receives gifts and thank you letters mailed here. It's honestly pretty weird, in my opinion, but I suppose it means that there's no one better to be taking care of Mary than him. Though truthfully, even just thinking of the job he's tasked with makes me feel exhausted. Everyone counting on you to cure the patient with a mystery disease? Maybe just being a janitor isn't so bad. Yeah, a lot of responsibility they have. As for Dr. Tetra as a person, however... Look. He's, like, polite and everything, I guess. But in the few times I've talked to him, he feels so... condescending. And, I don't appreciate it. Not like I'd expect someone in his position to get it. They all think they're so much better than everyone else. Unlike... Huh? Hello? Right. The tag. I just got lost in thought. I'll fix it in a second. It's quite alright. Did you need me for anything? No, I was just stopped here to clean a mess. That's all.
Well.
Right, well, I'll be on my way then. Do try to keep it quiet out here though, won't you? Mary's preparing to sleep, and I'd hate for her to struggle due to noise outside.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I wasn't making any noise.
No need to get so worked up over it. It was just a reminder. I'm sorry, did I upset you? Have a nice night. He's like, are you triggered, liberal?
Dr. Tetra has been added to characters in the menu. After all, main character literally has blue hair. And probably has pronouns. Well, that's that. What am I doing now? I'll head down to the 4th floor. I haven't checked on it in a while, so there's sure to be something waiting for me. What the? The power went out? I haven't seen that happen the entire time I've been here. It wasn't storming out either, so I wonder what caused... Am I losing it? I could have sworn there were people here with me just a second ago. And, hey, where'd my cart go? It was right here, wasn't it? Don't psych yourself out, Vasilis. It's just a power outage, the backup lights are on, nothing's wrong. What was I doing again? I was going to look for more stuff to clean up, right? Yeah, I'll just head back downstairs. I'll have to use the actual stairway, though. The elevator won't be working with the power off. Nightmare! So yeah, game becomes spook. That's probably fine. The door is locked. Save game? Nah. Well, sure, actually.
Huh?
This fluid leading up to the elevator, it's all gooey. What is it? Moreover, no one should have been able to get into the elevator. When the power goes out, the elevator is supposed to descend to the 1st floor and keep its doors open there. They taught me that when I first got here, so... What's happening? Wait, the elevator? There's a strange lock upon the elevator door with words inscribed on top. Please follow proper procedures to open the elevator. Retrieve the elevator key. 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5 + 6 + 7 + 8 + 9. But some of the numbers are lit up, which probably means something. What the... What the fuck is this? Of course, as if I didn't have enough to deal with tonight.
Oh.
But fine, I'll play your stupid game. Where could I find a key for this, though? Time to start exploring. Where every door is locked. Every single door. Also, does it say the same thing on other floors when I check the elevator? That's my net. It doesn't look like there's anyone on this floor either. There's a coat there, though. Hello? Where is everyone?
Oh.
Ah, there's some money in here. Okay, I shouldn't really be taking this, but... No, it's fine. It's only a 5 anyways. It shouldn't be too heavily missed. Besides, if this is a doctor's coat, I'm sure they make more than enough. Right? I'm not gonna get in trouble for this, am I? Received 5 money. Hell yeah, petty thievery. This used to be a water cooler. Doesn't look like there's water in it now. So the elevator only says that on the 4th floor, huh? Alright, I got 5, but the drink is 3. If I can only get one of them, which should I get? Tea, definitely. The machine clunks about and then drops a tea in the receptacle. Well, that was easy enough. This can feels like it's empty. I can hear something rattling in it, though. Received elevator key. What? How the hell you would get in there? You can now use vending machines to purchase drinks. But not right now, though. Go advance the plot, player. Fine. I guess. I'll open the nightmare elevator.
Well...
This ought to work. Use the elevator key in the door. After a few seconds... There we go. That was weird. I guess all I gotta do now is... step inside. This will surely be fine. Oh. We must fight! Or maybe I need to, just run the... Does it... It does not let me escape. Okay. Die, blood beast! How about a double attack? I also have no way to heal myself, so, this is not going great for me. Finish him? Okay. 100 money. Excellent. And a level up. But fuck this! Something's happening here and I'm not getting paid enough to deal with it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Wait, what the hell? What happened to the elevator? To access a floor, add or subtract numbers that lead to that floor's number. Accessible floors will be highlighted. A calculator? Then maybe if I put in 3 minus 2. It's working! It's taking me to the first floor. Thank fuck I can get out of here. Smart protagonist. Smart man. Nope, you're in the nightmare dimension. It's no use. These stupid doors won't budge no matter what I do.
Right.
This has to be a dream, right? I mean, it has to be. Everyone's missing suddenly a monster out of a horror movie. There's no way I'm not just making this stuff up. There's no way any of this could be real. Unless this is supposed to be... No, don't be an idiot. That's not real. Never has been, never was. You have to be in a dream right now. Probably slipped and hit your head. At least the hospital is the best place to do that. But how come I haven't woken up yet? Not in a coma, am I? But if I'm really awake, then what the hell is happening? I need to get out of here. But how? The front doors are never locked. Are there any emergency exits I missed somehow? Maybe if I backtrack, maybe there's some places I usually just gloss over. Not like I have any other option, huh? Oh! Save point is also heal. I didn't remember that. That's very convenient. The door to the courtyard is locked. Can I not break a window? I mean, I guess it does have that same stuff on it, so... Surely there would be an emergency exit in the kitchen, right? Or like a delivery entrance? Something? Anything? Damn. Oh, hey, there's a window. Dive out of there. Break it with a chair. Let me buy a lemonade. That's a good healing item. Yep. Iced and lemonade. Thank you, Pokemon knowledge, for not steering me wrong. Though apparently strawberry milk is better. Which, like... Man, I don't think I've had strawberry milk since I was, like... 8... Hi, are you friendly? Questionable. Fucker, why the hell would you... Thought I was the only person here. Must have scared them in the dark. But they fucking scared me first, creeping around like that. A key? Room 304 key. Where did they get this from? They weren't a doctor, were they? 304, that means 3rd floor, 4th room. Guess I should go check it out. Sounds good to me. What was that noise? I should check to see if the monster is there, right? Nope. But thou must, apparently. Whoa! Ah, what are you doing? Be quiet, dummy! Nope, nope, we're turning right around. I don't think they see me. I'm gonna keep my distance from them to keep it that way. Nope. Nope. Not doing that. And it was room 304. 304. Unlocked the door.
Huh.
That person from before isn't in here. Well, yeah, because they lost the key, dumbass. Well, duh, stupid. Of course they aren't here. You took their key to this room. Thank you. There's really no one here, though. I haven't seen anyone in this place aside from that person on the first floor. A box of crayons sits atop the dresser. Take the crayons. We can eat them later for a delicious snack. Mmm. That's the backstory I've decided. Vasilis, this... I don't know what kind of creature he's supposed to be, was in the Marines. Therefore, they love crayons as a snack. Oh, hello. Wait, color the cat's eyes? What the fuck are you talking about, game? Orange? And yellow? The cat's eyes fade back to white. Okay. They appear to have been drawn by a child. Look at the drawings. Oh, okay. So then it would be, But the question of perspective, so we need blue and red. And then crying... Okay, blue and red. Blue, then red. I think this is further than I got when I played this on Shuffle, just because, on Shuffle I spent a lot more time, like, looking around and investigating, rather than, like, rushing critical path. That's probably fine. The cat shot out a piece of paper at you. What's this? This is a secret for Catsby's eyes only. I did a kinda bad thing. The... Scribble. Medicine they gave me tastes gross. I don't want to take it anymore. I took Doc's keys and put them in my puzzle box. I put the box under my bed.
Mommy tells me not to steal, but I will give Doc her keys back if she promises to give me better tasting medicine.
Huh.
Under the bed, huh? This must be that puzzle box the note talked about, right? How do you open this thing anyways? Attempt to open box, yes. Press the buttons in order to open the box. Oh. I mean, I have no clues yet for how this unlocks, so I feel like I shouldn't try to... Oh, it won't let me give up? Okay, good. I just get to guess uselessly forever. Oh no. The game was trying to give me an out. By being like, are you sure you want to try to solve this without clues? Okay. Oh, wait. Red stayed down. Okay, so red is for... Okay. So actually, since it appears to be giving me hints and resetting when I get it wrong, I might actually be able to brute force this a little. Okay, so red, orange... You know, that little thing using my eyes. Context clues. Those things that I'm bad at. Red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow, green? Violet? Ah. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. That wasn't so bad. It's open. Received medicine room key and medicine cabinet key. Medicine, that should be 5th floor, right? Yeah, the center room of the 5th floor, double doors. Is the elevator free now? Who taught this kid to steal stuff like this? I'll have to find the doctor this belongs to. I'll give her these keys back once all of this blows over. Free tea! Love to see it. Select the first number. So 5th floor, so 3 plus 2. Great. What a weird mechanic to have for your elevator. Collection of files and binders on the shelf. Even if you look, you doubt you'd be able to understand them. Medicine cabinet. It's filled with bottles you can't identify and names you can't pronounce. Oh, there's literally glint. What am I doing over here? Even if I get medicine, it's not like I can... Whatever, let's just see.
Ah!
Little devil rat. The hell was that thing? Stupid fucking... I'm getting sick of monsters. Received room 604 key and room 605 key. Room 605? But that's Mary's room. Yes, your secret crush, Vasilis. Or something. Your special interest, perhaps. Let me try 604 first. Nope. Game said no. Very well. Unlock the door. Oh. Good. The flowers are wilted. They look like they've been dead a long time. Deflated get well soon balloons line the floor. There's indentations in the bed as if someone had been laying here for a while. A pinkish red book sits atop the bed. There's a lock in the book. It is unlocked. This looks like a diary. Should I read it? Normally I wouldn't, but maybe she's connected to this somehow? Maybe she knows why this is happening? Feels like it'd be reckless if I left a stone unturned. I'm not going to feel good about it, though. The diary opens easily. It appears as though many pages have been removed or scribbled over. Only 4 clear entries remain. I'm always a little nervous around hospitals, but being in one now, it's not so bad. Just had my appendix taken out the other day. I might be more scared, but it's pretty hard to be scared of surgery when you're unconscious. I still feel really sore, though, and I'm just kind of writing to distract myself. Just the best way to pass time, you know? Write and doodle in here while I wait. Mom and Dad are helping me to check out. I do it on my own, but I still feel a little woozy, and they said I shouldn't stress myself with it. Right now I'm just waiting for them to finish talking with the doctors and all. Some of the staff said they wanted to talk to them and ask some stuff about my medical history. They probably know it better than me anyways. I don't think I need to be here too long. They should be finishing up soon. I just can't wait to go home and rest in my own bed after this. I would prefer to play a good game. That's unfair of me, but really unlikely. I borderline 100%ed that game back in the day, and I don't think I would particularly enjoy going back to it, Mushroom. But that brings us to a half an hour on Blackout Hospital to get back to that. So, that brings us to the end of my list. I'm now very hungry. My throat is rather tired, so I'm going to start to wrap up there. 5k hours of it. No, I have new games to play. I have so many games in my backlog. I can't get distracted by replays. I'm really bad about that at times. I mean, I did have a Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced-like game on this list. A Tactics Ogre game. See, that's my secret. I play old games that I've not played before. Anyway. Folks, if you like what you have seen here, if you want to see me play a full series of them up on my Discord, I will later today be posting up a poll to see which games people are interested in seeing more of. And it'll be like, it'll go for at least a few weeks. I have to get through the Monster Rancher card game, and then, God help me, in a week I'm starting Super Metroid, which I'm going to be god-awful at, but y'all donated for it, so I must. Does Budokai Sun in the Hand even work like emulated? Because that's so unique. Like, I don't know if that would work. Very interesting game though. But anyway, I'll also kind of take the vibes that I got for the stream. A lot of the time we had people lurking, which is fine, but anyway, I need to go eat some chili. Let me see. Oh, hey, Franz is streaming, so I will send a raid over to him. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. There's a hack for it. I'm planning on seeing if I can... I'm a hack for it sounds about right. I'm sure there's some kind of workaround for it, so it always registers like maximum sunlight or something. But anyway, that is going to do it for me. I will return on Saturday with good old Shuffle Saturday to play even more rando games that I might want to play through in total. So, say hi to Franz. He is playing... Oh, he's playing Gacha. Of course he's playing Gacha. Alright, well, thanks again, everybody. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.